Jam in the chat.
Jump in the chat.
In the chat they joke and jive. Laughing hard, just feeling alive. Dad jokes flying all around. In this lively pirate town. Walk the plank, they just in fun. Live streams rolling till it's done. Keyboard pirates take the stage. In the swinging online age. Wait, I think I hear a sound. Just when Sarah finds the ground. Oh, the bells they ring, ring, ring. As we sit and we put the ding, ding, ding. Chatting in the live stream throng. Waiting for the sound of mighty dong, dong. Dad jokes raining down the screen. My God, dad jokes like you've never seen. They're bad. Let's just chill and have a scream. Chilling, rowing gently down the stream. Row, row. Waiting for those bells to chime. Counting laughs in real time. Lashings grooving with the crew. Dancing fingers feeling true. Swinging chat all through the night. Every joke of pure delight. Walk the plank but in good cheer. With our friends all gathered near. Wait, I think I hear a sound. Just when Sarah finds the ground. Oh, the bells they ring, ring, ring. As we sit and we put the ding, ding, ding. Chatting in the live stream throng. Waiting for the sound of mighty dong, dong, dong. Ding, dong. As we sit and wait for the ding, ding, ding. Chatting in the live stream throng. Waiting for the sound of mighty dong, 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 dong!
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow. We've got a Philip.
It's a me.
Just give me a second, I can put some music on. There we go. Just share this to Facebook. Oh, I'm really unorganized today, guys. Too many things on today. Rose Premiere interrupted me sleep. Very rude.
How rude.
How rude.
Sorry, the missus is having internet problems at the moment.
Oh God, I don't want any. I actually haven't rebooted today, so I'm hoping I don't pay for that. So I normally reboot just before I come on. No, my phone doesn't work. Oh, stuff it. Right, let's see who we've got in.
1 million people.
Oh, 1 million. Actually, we haven't, but they've been working hard to spam the chat.
You're officially 7 minutes behind right out the gate.
Oh. Awesome. Oh, well, start as I mean to continue. All right. Kiwi covering everything in white chocolate. Hello, sweetie. Caroline, yes, Kiwi's always busy spreading the white chocolate love. Air Force, hello. Wisdom, I was here.
I think it's Air Force's birthday today.
Was it?
I think so.
Is to have some happy birthdays in the chat for Hair Force. Actually, I think I saw it in Crow's premiere. So even if you've said it before, say it again. Be nice. Natu Haunted, hello. Wiz, you better run and get your beer before it starts.
Yeah, I saw that. I'll be all right. Actually, I'm gonna have to reboot real quick because it appears like this computer is the only one that has internet right now. Even my
That's
other
fine.
computer doesn't have internet.
Philip
Uh-oh.
will be happy. He'll get his seat back.
Yeah, I'll get my chair back, sir.
Yeah, really weird. I'm gonna drop out and I'll be back.
All right, sweetie.
Wee. Boop. Seat's taken.
You somehow got control over his internet, so he did that.
You can't sit here.
Yeah, I don't know if Datson's in yet. It's usually him moaning to. I think it was Kiwi today. It's either Kiwi or Caroline usually. Bets on how long before Crow's the chat? Probably about 30 seconds. Keep chatting and really mess with it. Kiwi, you're heading for a planking. Is that what you're after? Good thing I'm an angel. Uh-huh. Steph, sweetie, hello. Oh, ice cream soda. Did you make me one? Live from Hogwarts. What's he talking about?
I said,
Myco's in the house. Sorry?
Myco.
Myco.
Minerals.
Myco. It's anyway. Michael.
Hunter rocks, you know.
Oh, it's going to be one of those nights, and my voice is gone already. Julia, how are you, sweetie? Steph shouting at Kiwi. Keeping control of the chat. Steph's licking stuff again to claim territory.
What you gotta do is put white chocolate on it and she won't lick it.
No, I wouldn't touch anything with white chocolate on it.
Oh.
Uh,
You can touch it, just not eat it. Make sure you wash your hands after you done touch it.
Oh, yuck. Boobry, hello, phantoms. 4 minutes, my new pet. It's because I'm crying the chat already. Well, it's because you're all just... Where's all the guys tonight? Yeah, we are quite low in numbers. Some people so rude have lives. How dare they be in the real world? Shazza, Grumpy Bear, hello. What are we doing? Betty Hanks is in the house. Fabulous. Somebody else live? I haven't spotted.
Bad of the Bone went live. It was like a short notice live too.
What was it? Sheila. Sheila's in the house. We love Sheila. She's awesome for ideas. Philip, she hasn't missed anything at all. Tell her just to crow the chat.
Oops, all caught up.
Chat slipped. Chat slippage. There you go. Philip is first chair. Yeah, the minute he came on before we went live, he moaned that Wisdom was in his seat.
You're in my chair.
And Yeah. Okay. Let's take that off. There we go. Yeah, we're extremely low for chats. Nobody loves me anymore, honestly. Can't please everybody. If I went over to Bad to the Bone, there's a load in there. She's making some big dramatic announcement. Philip sounds like Sheldon. You're in my spot.
Not my dog spot, not a liver spot, but my spot.
Always fixed.
I guess we'll let Wisdom back in.
Ding.
Yeah.
Ding.
Philip's got his seat back.
That's all right. He can sit up there.
You can't
Probably
say.
why. It's probably why my internet went down when it did.
Yeah,
You can't sit here.
You found a way to target your internet, so you had to
Mm-hmm.
get out of StreamYard. Hey Gary, how we doing? Lurking kind of as watching on my big TV. As YouTube is slow on my old Mac. Yeah. Oh, Caroline's been deleting your messages, Boo.
Oops.
Oopsie.
Oh. This is not like permaban or anything. 24-hour timeouts.
Mhm. Oops, just timed out candy.
Oh, she's still in hospital, is she? Yes. Angelina has had some health issues.
Who?
Bad to the bone.
I thought it was her girlfriend that was in the hospital. For
Yeah.
But Angelina's.
She hasn't been doing too good or something. I hadn't known.
I don't know. I don't know anything. I mean, I don't. I don't know her, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't get my phone to. My phone's frozen. It's okay. I was gonna have a look.
I could.
Right.
Because where was her partner or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, so the hood's on. I don't know why I'm advertising somebody else's lives. I'm not used to having this view in. Oh, never mind. Just as well, because I'm half asleep.
It'll pick up.
It'll pick up. Saturday night. Actually, sometimes when there's a dearth of lives.
Everybody's waiting for you to get to the bottom of the chat. They don't believe you're there yet.
Oh well, we might start picking up about 3 o'clock. That's 3 o'clock my time, obviously. An hour and a half. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Where me ding is.
Everyone get out your ding dongs.
Get out the ding dongs. Not one person.
Oh, you're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
Everybody's fired. Does that mean I can misbehave? Kiwi, you don't normally ask.
See, they're there. They're there. There's 3 dings in the dong. Or 2 dings in the dong.
Ding,
There's a
ding,
dong
ding,
that needs tested.
ding, 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 ding.
Let's have a little look, see what's going on. Quiet. Right, so what are the odds tonight for pirate baptism? Well, Kiwi's cruising for a planking.
Got the water wings on.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm going to hiccup. Chris, hello.
Bless you.
You don't say bless you for hiccups.
Well, I do. I
All
make
right,
it a thing.
It's going to be trending.
You know, the thing about water wings, when you go in the water, you've really got to keep your fists pointed down so your water wings don't come up, because the minute you put them above your head, you're going to lose them.
Well, yeah, that's kind
Oh.
of true. I mean,
Life hacks and wisdom.
Coming from the deck of a ship, yeah, it's quite a bit of a drop down to the water, actually.
keep your hands down.
Hmm.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that actually. Yeah, because I haven't worn water wings since I was about 3.
I mean, because you put your arms up, you hit that water, it's gonna go bloop bloop.
Flying straight up, and you're going straight down the opposite direction faster than you were before.
Is it common practice in the Navy to wear water wings? Because that's a bit concerning.
No, they teach us how to take our pants off and use those as a life preserver.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done personal survival in the water. Did that as a kid.
But they do have flotation things in certain vests for people who work on the hangar deck.
Mm.
Also got strobe lights that activate when somebody hits the water.
Yeah, because it's seeing them, right?
Yeah.
Streams shouldn't be freezing, and that's not me.
Uh-oh.
Could be YouTube being. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that'd be YouTube if the stream's freezing. I'll tell you, I had real problems with that the other night. And I checked one or two other live streams that were going on at the same time, and there were no problems. Was Joe's? I couldn't watch Joe Vitale's live stream the other night because it kept buffering.
I had one buffer during Crow's premiere, but that might have been me. So
Yeah,
It's just
usually,
weird. Would you?
I haven't had any
Mind you,
problems with
Crow's
this
been
live.
having problems with his internet today. Because when I spoke to him earlier, it had been going in and out all day for him. So that could have been Crow's.
Now, my problem made absolute no sense. This was the only computer that didn't lose internet. I ended up, the only way I was going to fix it is by rebooting the router. So I had to unplug the router for like half a minute or so, plug it back in for everything to come back up and work again.
it may have been throttled down.
It was weird because it's like it was only coming through this one channel, and the router freaking just stopped everything else.
Well, if you're hardwired in, then it might have been just the receiver part.
No, it's one line comes in from the modem into the router, and then from there it goes into 3 different computers. So they're all wired connections.
Oh, they might have just whatever connection you did have, they just channeled all to one.
Yeah, that was
I got
really
throttled
weird.
down.
Yeah, it did make sense. I've never had that happen before, but unplugging it, replugging back in the router was easy fix.
Well, that's what I normally do. I usually do it before a live stream, actually, and I didn't do it today, so I may have to do it at some point.
I learned
But
that
it's-
back in the days of dial-up.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Yep,
Yeah.
back in the Commodore 64 days, little cartridge that goes on the back.
When the
Take the
dinosaurs were
cartridge
still
out.
roaming around outside, yeah.
Take the cartridge out for a minute, plug it back in, start the computer back up, your internet works fine again.
Tara, hello. Am I missing anybody? I don't think I am. I might
Claire
be.
just came in.
Oh, not
Claire,
that
hi
far
Claire.
down. Oh, Claire, sweetie. Hello. Claire's got a live tonight, Sunday night.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
wondering when that was.
Yeah, she wasn't very well in the week, so they rescheduled it. I think it's 6 o'clock UK time. Claire can correct me if I've got that time wrong. If one of them was, can put Claire's link up, PNC Paranormal. Tonight it's a live chat, I believe. So, Kiwi says, water wings are a fashion statement here. Really?
Mine's got rubber duckies on it.
Cute.
Oh, Sheila's helping with some research. Look into American murder houses. There's some great stories there that link to supposed haunting. I actually had a quick look last night because I do want. It's going to be a while coming because I've got so much to do. But I do want to do a few videos on real crime and the supposed hauntings after them. So I did have a quick look last night, and there's also one or two. I mean, it could be complete bollocks, by the way. But I just think the stories are quite interesting. Where one or two, I think Dennis Rader's one of them, where the people are actually believed to be haunted. Even in prison, he's having problems, which is good. American murder houses. Right, I've written that down. Thanks, Sheila. I will have a look at that.
What was that? Was it called American Horror Story? It was I don't remember if it was TV or if it was freaking.
Well, American Horror. I don't know what it was originally, but it's on Netflix.
Nah. I want to say it was on a specific channel before that, but I lost interest after maybe the second one. It was all right up till then. I don't remember what changed, but just wasn't interested in it no more. But the first couple were actually good. I'd probably rewatch them. What's that guy who played Spock in the remake of the Star Trek?
Oh, Zachary Quinto.
Yeah, Zachary Quinto played in the beginning. I don't know if he was in any of the ending ones, but
I don't know. Yeah, it's because it's after talking about Fox Hollow Farms on Wednesday. Because I knew the crime story, I didn't know about the haunting until about 6 months later, and Mr. Ballon covered it. So I thought I'd look at some more stories of that. The only trouble is, a lot of them will be like, what's it called? Amityville, where they kind of, made most of it up.
now what I want to see is like somewhere in Chicago where a drive-by happened and a bunch of people died there. Freaking people are walking down the street and all of a sudden they hear gunshots, but there's no gunshots anywhere.
There are one or two stories like that. So, I mean, I do love my true crime. Used to watch a lot more of it because I don't have time now. But
Yeah, I haven't watched much true crime lately either.
and it's like the Fox Hollow Farm one. I knew about the story is creepy enough with the crime. Even by serial killer standards, it's a creepy one. But I didn't know until I saw Mr. Ballon cover it about the people who bought the farm after it and what supposedly happened to them. So just got to be careful who you cover, really. There you go. Hey, Faith. Hey, Faith. There's Paul and Claire's link, PNC Paranormal. Please go and check them out. A growing UK investigation channel. Really enjoying their investigations, and so please show them some love if you haven't already.
Is the link to their live in the Discord somewhere?
Yes, I think Paul put it in, actually. I think it's in live announcements. He put the new link in.
Cool.
I mean, I'll refresh it before they go live tomorrow. But just to remind
so it's
people.
tomorrow. I was thinking it was tonight. I was wondering what it was.
I'm sorry, this is me on your time. It's Sunday.
Right, it's Sunday there now.
Here in the UK, it's Sunday 6 p.m. So it'll be 1 p.m. for East Coast. So 10 a.m. for you, Wiz.
Right on. I'll be up by then.
Cool.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, me maybe. No, I'll be up by 6 p.m. I might be back in bed by 6 p.m. I'm having internet issues also. Wondering if it has something to do with the tropical storm.
Probably for Crow, yeah.
Oh, yes, he doesn't normally moan about his internet, so
He's got a hurricane blowing through or something.
was he? That usually means it's raining, unless it's really unlucky. Not that they'd notice.
First thing I learned to try was unplug the internet for a minute, or 30 seconds is probably good, but at least that. Then plug it back in, wait till it boots all the way back up, and see if your internet's working again.
I don't know what he'd done.
That's a common reboot. Just unplug everything and plug it back in.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I do normally.
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? But you should
Me?
actually wait before you plug it back in. Wait 30 seconds so it can
I do.
totally power down and then plug it in. Because if there's something still in that memory buffer, it could alter whatever you're putting into it.
Yeah, I usually give it about 30 seconds to a minute and then redo it. Redo it.
See, you know about computers, and you didn't even know you knew about computers.
That's a router, not a computer.
My problem with computers is I can do pretty much a lot of stuff from the screen, but when it comes to the hardware, I'm crap.
Yeah.
It's if in doubt, give it a clout. Hello, Wayne. How we doing?
Percussive maintenance. I remember TVs in the days you used to do that. You just hit them on the top and freaking screen clear right up.
Yep. Those were the days when you had to walk to the TV because we didn't have a remote.
That's what the kids were for.
Yeah, there's a meme, isn't there? 70s remote control, and it's the kid standing at the top.
That was me. I was one of those kids sitting right there in front of the TV. So when somebody wanted the channel changed or the volume turned down, I was right there to do it. Then they came out with VCRs, and I was right there to hit the pause button while they're recording a show.
Those massive big buttons on the early VCRs.
Mm-hmm. The ones you had to actually press down like the old school tape recorders.
Yeah.
You have to push the pause button, and it clicked. Then push it again when the commercial was over and the show was starting.
Oh, the old days. Oh, we miss them.
Mm-hmm.
I actually do. I reckon the older you get, because I'm in my 50s, so I reckon by the time you hit your 40s and your 50s, everybody, doesn't matter what era you were born in, remembers fondly from sort of kids in early 20, about 20 years back.
Oh man, I love the coming of the digital age when stuff started becoming digital, and you could push a button. You didn't have to press a lever type thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I could push a pause button and it would actually stop when I pushed the pause button, and I didn't have to make it click or anything like that, and it would stop it right when I wanted it to.
That was part of the fun.
Or while the commercial was going, I could rewind it back to the very part that I wanted it and stop it right there, and then start recording from there, so I didn't miss anything in the commercials at all.
Because I was one of those kids who used to listen to the radio to make song tapes.
I remember doing that too.
Hoping to try and cut out all of the DJ. Just get the song.
Like those Dr. Demento freaking show songs that he would put out, fans sending in stuff, where they clipped songs, and they were pretending to do interviews or something like that, and the song was the answer to their question in the interview.
What are you doing? I have to grab the chat. Sorry, guys. Call. Call. It's Patreon. Added a couple of things on there this week. I'm just seeing if I missed it. Spookfest. Hello. What if technology cut out on this world? What would we all be doing?
Go outside into nature. Is it nice to have air to breathe?
I think the only thing I've missed, to be honest, is the internet.
But you know what had happened to the internet? It would become dial-up again.
Ew.
Because that's the one thing that you're not going to cut out. If you cut out technology, all those phone lines are still connected, and it's just wires talking through wires.
But we had...
Unless you're talking about cutting out power altogether.
Yeah.
Like having to go back to the freaking early days before electricity.
Well, everything's ran off of technology, so yeah, half of everything was shut down anyways.
But the thing is, when you get into solar power, and if you've got a good enough solar grid, that's not going to be affected. And then you've got people with windmills in windy areas who are being powered by the wind that are naturally windy. So they're getting power too. So the amount of electricity isn't going to die unless the earth is still and we froze to death, you know.
I'll tell you what we have here as well. We do have the wind powered electricity.
Yeah.
A lot of windmills, but what they've also started doing, it's a fairly recent thing. They've also, I think there's still the windmills. You can see them coming out of the water, but they've started putting them in the sea. They're starting to use the wave movements to generate electricity as well.
Yeah, they have like the wave mills or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, there are one or two that have gone up here.
Then you got rivers that create hydroelectricity.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but not everything's ran off of that. So you have to
No,
it's
again. Not here. I don't know how much. I don't even know where it feeds to. But what I'm saying is,
I know the power needed to run a phone system, though, isn't that much. I mean, you could actually touch the live wire and not get shocked by it.
Probably what's charging my bloody internet. So stay tuned. What do you have in the works?
Well, I already put out 2 videos this past weekend.
He says, damn, needy bunch.
Yeah. I mean, right now I'm on a couple-day break because I've already made like 2 other videos. They're sitting and waiting.
Actually, I've got 2 videos sitting and waiting as well, but there was no point. I stopped the up live while I went live because the upload before I went live, because otherwise this would never work.
Oh.
Right, so that's 5 o'clock, Claire, today. So noon for East Coast. Hang on. Go in the chat. Everybody's saying hello to Wayne. Oh, look how popular Wayne is.
Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. Bow, bow, bow.
I said the wrong
Can you
word.
drop Claire's link? Yeah, could you, if you want to drop Claire's link again? So
Where everybody knows you're Wayne.
Darn, darn, darn. I think Wisdom pulled a dad joke there. Plank him.
Yes, I actually said, can you leave dad jokes to the chat?
He stole my seat and he made a dad joke.
Aye, Captain.
Is he heading for a planking?
Yes, I think he gets the planking.
Okay.
Votes in the chat.
Oh no. Philip's on his way to around because he hasn't been on for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those hands were up in the air. She's going down.
Yeah. Wisdom just debunked Pirates of the Caribbean.
He does have a jar of dirt.
Is it haunted?
No.
I think that was more of a beach sand, what it looked like.
Not me.
Right.
You done scared Teshy too in the process.
Did I? Sorry, Tash. No, I like milk chocolate. Do you? I prefer
Chocolate.
dark chocolate.
Chocolate.
Oh no. Earbuds falling out. Hang on.
Oh, she's losing her ears.
Losing my ears. My best friend in the late 80s was murdered by her estranged husband and stuffed in a broom closet for a week before we found her. Oh. 2 children in the house all the time. Yeah, I don't know how people do that. You know, when you look at true crime and they sort of stay with the deceased for days, sometimes longer. Right, hang on. There's the link for Claire's channel, PNC Paranormal. Awesome, subbed Claire. And if you know Naomi, because Naomi was saying she was possibly going out with them at some point.
Gosh, I haven't played Uno in forever.
You do a bit of your channel. I love my true crime stories. Spend out. Yes, I used to. I do try and catch up every now and again. I can binge them for hours. Oh no, we must alert Crow. Hot dog recall. Yeah, good luck on him getting his back. PNC are awesome, they are. Absolutely. That's the direct link to the live, so you can put notification on it to remind you. Actually, yeah, that's one of the things that when you do binge them, I don't know if you've found this with, when you do binge them, you end up with the same stories getting regurgitated all the time. So it's sometimes worth finding. Australian true crime channels are pretty good. There's also one, he's a British guy actually, but I think he has moved to Australia. So he was talking about emigrating. What's it called? Coffee House Crime. And I like his channel because he tries and finds stories from all over the world rather than just the usual stories that you just hear time and time again. So if you like true crime and you haven't, his channel went to over 1 million really quickly. But I think it's because he's very good, but it's also because he was covering different stuff that you hadn't necessarily heard of. Okay.
There's a couple of Urbex channels I follow from Australia that are pretty interesting. Like they find some places that are like some really big places that have just been totally abandoned.
Yeah.
Like whole freaking neighborhood type thing sometimes. It's like crazy to see something like that. So that would be like a ghost hunter's freaking haven right there.
Yeah. I suppose the only problem is if they're supposedly completely abandoned, there's probably going to be somebody in it.
Yeah, they've always got like graffiti or something in it. Like all these places that I see that's like totally torn up from time of being left behind.
Because investigating somewhere like that.
Yeah, that's the
So
thing
just
that
let me get a drink.
about them Urbex channels sometimes is they show these places and I feel so sorry for the houses or the property or whatever, just seeing the vandalism and the state
Yeah.
of deterioration it's in.
Well, that's the trouble, isn't it? If they don't, I mean, they have that problem here as well, more with individual buildings. But the trouble is, if they don't regenerate it straight away, they just get trashed.
But see, you know what I would love to see from an Urbex channel is a history of the location first, and then go into why it was abandoned to begin with, and then do your exploration through the abandoned thing, and then end it with a you know, some sort of this is how it happened or something like that, you know, type of wrap up that has an interesting ending to it, you know.
I mean, Paul and Claire did an investigation a couple of weeks ago. It's PNC Paranormal, and it was I don't know if it's a cottage or a house, but it looked as though it was going to fall down around them any point. You know, I mean, these things have to be torn down eventually because they just can't be redone.
Yeah.
I'll say it's gonna be a little hard to get any history on like an abandoned place because you never know why they were abandoned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then if you actually find someone that actually has the info on it, then you're just gonna have more eyes on you of actually being able to go in and just get more red tape.
Like a whole small little town or village that died of a disease or something like that is just sitting out there and nobody's ever done anything because nobody owns it anymore, you know?
Well, most is not from disease. It's usually economy reasons.
Moving
Yeah.
just
Or getting,
I mean,
land gets bought out by a company, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
or if say a freeway or whatever or a main route gets moved,
Yeah, that too.
bypasses the town, that can be a town killer. Right. I was thinking one of these days my see family from my Texas on a true crime show. Yeah. Beautiful weather at the moment, so it's not a storm. I think I don't know if they're still having problems with that tropical storm that was down over it wasn't over Florida yesterday. I think it was Louisiana, but if it's moved over, might be why it's having internet connections. Yeah, well, you're not going to get a good odds on that because that's going to be happening. I'm sitting eating.
The only thing that would make Crow mad during a storm is if his microwave doesn't work.
Oh no, it's DoorDash. Live at 5. Yeah, remember guys, live at 5 for PNC tomorrow. So that's midday for US. Steph's not a fan of weather fan unless it's hot weather. Actually, we're cooling down and it's lovely. Oh no.
I don't like weather that makes my fat cry.
Oh no. We haven't actually had much of that this year. Thank goodness. Hey Rob. Throw your kids at the TV. How far behind am I? That was ages ago. Throw your kids at the TV, says Wayne. Parenting advice from Wayne Dawson.
Well, if you want to know how far behind you are, it's not Jeff level.
No.
I'm not booing the chat.
You
I'm not
are 17. You are 17 minutes behind.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm waffling.
It's a tumor.
It's not a tuba.
Yeah, there's a good documentary on Netflix about the Cecil Hotel. There is more with the Cecil Hotel because Richard Ramirez stayed there, and a lot of people thought he was demonic, literally. Okay, I'm gonna have to warn you guys because I didn't realize I was that far behind.
Crow in the chat. I love it.
Incoming.
So yeah, there's going to be I used to record a show on the radio. I used to do it all the time. Waiting hours to tape a song. Yeah. Crow in the chat. UFO might take over this world. It might. It might. Just make sure I'm not missing anybody while I crow the chat. Yeah, thank you, Mike.
The AI's going to take over and they're going to turn into Transformers.
Wait, if you're making sure you didn't miss anybody while you're crowing the chat, I think that's called segging the chat.
Right, okay. That's fine.
She's almost all the way back to Wednesday's stream.
I'm not.
She's almost.
She scrolled the wrong way.
No, I am actually. I'm still about 11 minutes behind, and I've been crowing.
Well, technically, she's in the future from us, so she's actually ahead.
I'm actually ahead. Yeah, hours ahead. I've got plenty of time. Yeah, I've sent her Seg my these two badgers. So aliens might have already taken over. We're just too occupied to pay attention. I think they've been here the whole time. I'm one of those, I'm afraid.
Those darn aliens.
Those darn aliens. Come in here, taking our jobs.
They took our job.
They're even taking our dad jokes. I've seen them on YouTube.
I was waiting for Boo to say something, actually. Oh, Mr. Don't put out too many videos at a time because YouTube doesn't like it. Just put out 2 videos lately.
Oh, yeah, I definitely didn't like one. It's just like...
I was supposed to put out 3 today. I've got... we're just finishing off. So mine will be 3 this weekend. But I wasn't expecting to do the vlog. That was a last-minute decision this morning. Hello. So, I feel I've been granddad napping all day, Julie. All day.
I tried to, then that premiere popped up.
Yeah, I had my alarm set for the premiere, but I think I was about 10 minutes late. There's Teshi. Wow, I come onto the plank. Oh my god, the plank was ages ago. Hang on. Right, okay. Oopsie.
Whoops. You didn't crow the chat when you were supposed to crow the chat.
I didn't crow the chat when I was supposed to crow the chat. I can't even crow the chat properly these days. Oh no. Karen, did I say hello to Karen? Hello, Karen. I love board games. No one to play with. There's some pretty good board. You can get some pretty good board games online, actually. I sometimes play backgammon. Clara says, fantastic. There was a guy on YouTube that shows people how to paint a picture from beginning to the end. You got millions of people who watch him. I have in the Discord. I have had people ask me about doing tutorials, which isn't what initially the channel was for. So I've actually set up a new channel. The reason I've set up a completely new channel is because neither Folio nor Paranormal would ever get, they've got the AI stuff on. I want to keep it completely free of AI. I haven't put anything on there yet. I'll get the mods to start putting links up when I start putting things on. But it's called, I called it I still put the word paranormal in because I thought that's what all the subject matter is going to be. It's going to be fantasy and stuff. So it's called the Paranormal Picture Show, I think I called it. So once it's up and running, I'm going to do it in such a way because there are a lot of channels out there that do it. If you want to be taught the technical way, I can recommend a million channels. But I couldn't sit through them. This is how you draw a bowl of fruit. This is how you shade. Yeah. So mine will be a bit more quirky.
You know the the paranormal picture show is going to be PPs. I was like, oh no. The abbreviation, there we go. I was thinking of the abbreviation.
Yeah. Cool. I'm okay with that.
Welcome to PPs. What?
Just call the subs PPs. Hello, my little PPs.
Oh no.
No, I'll think of something else. Or change the title. No, I said that. There's nothing on there at the minute, so it's irrelevant.
Not even PPs.
Not even PPs. PP free. Yeah, meeting Naomi next week. Yeah, she said on Crow's Live she was meeting up with you. Awesome. Mike's been by the Whaley house. Crow in the chat. In San Diego.
Kiwi's gonna have some white
Veronica,
chocolate
hello.
truffles.
Oh, don't. I want to talk about nice food.
Well, white chocolate's not food at all, so.
No, it's true. It's just evil gunk. Yeah, that was kind of what I never actually got around to saying, Wayne, is these abandoned buildings, especially if it's like an abandoned town, I'd be far more worried about people being there than ghosts. Crow in the chat.
I think Wisdom's on mute.
Yes, he is on mute. I haven't put him on mute. He's put himself on mute.
I was waiting for him to pop in and say, "Hey, I've been talking this whole time."
I'll write those down tomorrow. I'll come back into the chat and look at your suggestions. Yeah, I don't want to do ones too obvious. I mean, I might have a look at the Foxfire Farm one because I'm just fascinated by that one, but it's like things that have been done to death, like Amityville, etc. I mean, the Cecil Hotel in itself, if you watch that documentary, it's not just the Lisa Lam case, it's all sorts of cases there.
Yeah, the Cecil's pretty rough.
Yeah.
Just for the area it's in and everything.
Because there was one British couple who were really annoying, so kind of served them right. But and it's the same with Islam. Nobody, it's a cheap hotel, but they don't check where it actually is. It's on Skid Row, so they go to LA thinking they're gonna be in a posh area, and they end up on Skid Row. Darkwater was based on Lisa Lam, was it? Can't stay long, just about to hit the road. So from off topic. Love your art designs. It's all done freehand. Things like the merch. Obviously the AI stuff is AI, but the stuff that I'm using now, because I'm keeping AI off the channel, it's all freehand. It is all freehand. The only thing I use when it's done is it goes into Photoshop just for me to say, like with the badges I'm doing at the moment, just take the background out, or just to
clean up.
Just to clean up, and if I've made any mistakes or gone over lines or something. But no, it's all freehand. Philip trying to segue his Transformers into chat discussion. You may as well get out of your system. How many views today?
Do you really want to know?
Well, you may as well say it, because you're going to say it sooner or later.
I think it rolled 38K.
Good grief, that's amazing.
I think.
YouTube True Crime Central. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back through this chat and write some stuff down. It's the robots that will take over. Yeah, you need Crow on for that discussion. That's his stance. I'm not an alien, or am I? Did you get new jokes copyrighted? They'd have to be your own and new ones. Hey everyone, sorry, I'm on my tiny phone screen. I've got to stop putting comments on chat on my phone screen. I messed up on Crow's Live. I messed up on Dawson's Live this morning. I just picked my phone up. It sent a bloody message.
Hey, whoops.
And that got me into trouble. I adore history. Love the Hatfield and McCoy story. And on Dawkins, I know you mean Dawson's, but I think that might stick. Every state has a crybaby bridge. I have one in South Carolina. Yeah. You do get repeated. Ask your mobile. Alexa, who are the aliens? Does anybody here believe in the Miami, Florida aliens? Only if they needed to go shopping.
Nope, I don't believe it.
No. I didn't believe it before I saw I think Kenny debunked it, but
that story died out just as quick as it came up.
it only stuck around so long because so many people actually jumped on the bandwagon. You know, I mean, you know, Laney and Ben and Oh My Gosh and all that decided to run with it. By the time she was done with permacrow in the chat all night, yeah, I know. It's because I keep... Oh, Sarah, leave my PP alone. What time is it? Oh, she had 4 minutes.
Brick in the wall.
Brick in the wall. Hang on, I can sneeze.
Bless you.
Cute. Sneeze again. I'm going to get the plank, aren't I? No, if you ask, you know the rules. You ask for the plank, you don't get the plank. Oh, stupid hay fever. Come on, we're in September. Go away. Want to borrow my water wings, Wayne? Oh, look at the chap getting on with each other. Oh. Yeah.
Bye, Betty.
Oh, bye, Betty. Yes, I can actually see that. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh,
I
wow.
No, Betty.
Aliens in the oceans. Yeah.
There's Wiz. Being all quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed he was unmuted.
Yeah, the news came out and she was going somewhere. She didn't tell me where. She got in the car, her glasses came off her head, and she backed up over him.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So I was out there picking up glass off of the freaking pavement so she doesn't get it in the tire.
Well,
Live a
she
full
like,
life. The Ghost Girl. It's one of the original urban legends, the Vanishing Hitchhiker. A lot of places have that. Chicago, a lot of interesting ghost stories. And a is that in Chicago, Boo? The cemetery. So many fake videos about the Orleans. Oh, they're all debunked. I don't even know why people thought they looked like aliens. They look nothing like it. Did I say Night Betty? I didn't. Night Betty.
yeah, you did.
I
Yep.
did. Karen says we have Ghost Girl Hitchhiker too. She's in Bluebell Hill near Maidstone, Kent. Oh, really? My own country. Look at this. Bottom of the chat.
Dang.
Be right back.
Ring a ding ding.
I can be a demon in the chat and I'm perfectly safe just by wearing water wings.
Never too safe. I think she just
Never
wants
too-
planked. Just give her a pre
Yeah,
blanket.
let's just keep her happy.
Whee!
Thank you, Caroline.
And a sploosh.
Chicago has a fantastic cemetery. The gates at one time had finger marks in the iron bars. There's a story about it. The mausoleum has been rewired several times. I'll have to look that up. I'm presuming there's a lot of cemeteries in Chicago, but the finger marks on the iron bars might narrow it down. Lights and the music go on at random times.
Ding ding dings.
The cemetery in the UK that has the most reported ones is Highgate in London. I think Lee from Three Spires went when he did his London trip. But it's probably got the most stories because it'll have a lot. Well, it does have a lot of very famous people buried there. You got my water wings wet. That's what they're for. It's supposed to be waterproof, Kiwi. I've been to Chicago once. The only time I've been to Chicago, I haven't been into the city, but I have been through the airport. It's got the strangest bloody airport. In a cool way, but there's a dinosaur in one of the hangars. I've flown through it, and it's one of these airports that Charles de Gaulle Airport near Paris is the same, where the runway goes over the top of the motorway. So if you're on the motorway, you can just see massive big planes going over the top. Highgate Cemeteries. Oh yes, it is. It's also linked to the vampire hunts. Might have to do a little study on Highgate. There's one big cemetery in Chicago. Said it was a triangle of ghostly events. They had a ghost tour I went on years ago. All right. Yeah, he did. Lee, because he did a trip to London. He did some blogs. He went into Highgate.
Oh,
Kiwis
wow.
aren't
Positive.
Kiwis aren't waterproof. Oh, then you need to behave. Just saw Sheila mention Hatfield and McCoy as I popped in. I went to high school in a highly concentrated area where they battled it out. Many fellow students were Hatfield and McCoy are really. Name continues in the area. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know Hatfield and McCoy. I'll look at that as well. Give me a lovely long list. Saw a White Sox game in 1991. Was it haunted, Mike? Hang on. Everybody saying hello to the lovely Dawn. Went on a ghost tour with my bestie at the time who was psychic. To say it was interesting would be an understatement. I've probably seen the same program. They did a live vampire chase. Okay.
Did he turn into a bat and fly away? That'd really suck. You just gotta give up.
Do you know something? I probably do. Does the name sound familiar? I'm not just connected with it with any story. Just let me have a look. If I can get my phone to work. Which is doubtful, but the minute everything's slowing down, including me. Behaving is boring, says Kiwi. I completely agree with you. Yeah, I am. Give me some leeway. I am English, but I think I do know the name. Actually, I'm just going to refresh just to make sure I'm not lying. Hatfield. I've got TV miniseries. Hatfield and McCoy. There we go. No, wait for that to come up. Wayne, what's Wayne done?
Uh-oh.
What's the row? No, it's not a feud. I just I'm just gonna have a quick look because I want to know if it's something that I do. Oh, hang on.
Starting a feud. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, they'll just all get planked. It's not a problem in this chat.
Man, that'd be more than 2 people getting planked at once. That's gonna be a record.
Yeah, I actually, yes, I do know the names. I've just forgotten the names, to be honest. I know the story. Well, shows always have artistic license on this sort of thing. It's like even things like the Wyatt Earp is always twisted. Steph's threatening to get the riding crop out. Wayne, what are you doing to Steph? You turned a dad joke into boobage. Okay.
Boobs are always nice.
Yes, I do know. I don't know why I hadn't associated them with the era that they were. But now I've looked at the era. Then yeah, I do because I did study American history. You wouldn't like it if I get. Oh, do you know? Good luck, Wayne. Good luck.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, she's got a blue wrench. She's not afraid to use it.
There was a cat treat on my chair.
Oh no. Oh no.
Did your seat get stolen like mine did?
No, actually.
What Philip's trying to say is he's not only got control of your internet, he's got control of your cat.
No, Radar's naturally a chair thief, but he doesn't steal it unless I got the leg rest up because it's a recliner. So when I put the leg rest up, he'll lay on the leg rest, and that's the only place he'll lay.
Just on the very end, it'd be inconvenient.
No, the spot between the leg rest and the actual chair,
Oh,
the hammock
divider.
type part. He
Yeah.
loves hammocks.
Well, get a kitty hammock.
I've got a bunch of spots for him, and he lays in each and every one of them, but he prefers to lay right at my feet when I'm laying down in the chair here.
Oh,
What was that, a 1 point? Doesn't sound like a 2 point.
It could be either or.
Did it make it in Fallout?
It's at a point where I don't care if it makes it in or not. I'm gonna have to pick them up anyway.
There are shows though that stick to historical accuracy, like Borgia versus the Borgias. Yeah, some are better than others, but as long as the show's good. Wayne says, "Steph, you win. I'm off to the corner." Oh,
Did you get your
Drive a few
complimentary fuzzy cuffs?
yeah. I could drive a few miles up from my high school and there would be a Hatfield and McCoy sign. I was in the Bulldunkers of Eastern Kentucky towns in high school.
Podunkies.
Podunkus.
Making up words now.
Well, shoo-ay. Podunkest.
Abra
Don't you ever hear of
Podunkus.
tales of a Kentucky town that disappeared years ago, like the whole town vanished? Hmm. Alright, the people took off.
There's a lot of ghost towns freaking in the United States. I was looking that up on Copilot the other day. I was asking how many ghost towns were there still in the United States, and it listed off a bunch of them. But like you said, they're probably most likely displaced towns or villages or something that was like they couldn't survive because of some sort of change that happened somewhere.
Yeah, a lot of times it's always bigger companies buying out property and they don't develop that land and just everything just stays there.
And they sell it to China.
Scrape off the topsoil, send it to China.
Dawn says, Steph, if you tell me the city name, I can try and jog my bad memory. Mike says, isn't that Pike County? Yes, Mike, Pike County still have a lot of family in that county. Boo says, I watched a video about a whole town where the people disappeared the other day. Turns out they most likely disappeared into the caves of Kentucky. That actually sounds familiar.
Weird.
That might be what you're thinking.
That's the new name to mountain folk.
We just went back to being caveman and all. You hear?
I suppose it's a good way to hide if for some reason you don't want to be found.
Maybe that's the reason why people think they're Sasquatch.
Yeah, actually people who've just gone and lived in a cave in the middle of nowhere.
Grew out their beards and their hair and just running through the woods naked.
All you gotta do is follow the extension cord going in.
I wouldn't want to disappear to caves around here. There are mountain lions, bears, and wildcats.
Oh my!
That's That's I can't get my head wrapped around that. Speaking of somebody from the UK, having animals like that sort of roaming free. I wouldn't know what to do if I was in the woods and mountain lion
Well-
or a bear turned up.
Well, we don't like going out in nature and shit, so
No, I know you don't.
I just talked to the damn thing.
Yes, you probably would, Wiz. I actually completely believe that.
take his army of raccoons, AI powered raccoons.
It works for me though. I mean, one time I was down by a creek and came up on a freaking. There were 3 skunks, or maybe it was just 2. It's hard to remember, but they were pretty decent sized skunks. They were in the way of my path, and I was like, "Hey, I just want to get by here. Can I get by?" And they moved out of my way and let me pass. And all I had to do was ask them.
See? Talking to nature.
Must be
Dr.
the
Doolittle here. See, we haven't really got anything dangerous unless you tripped over it. I mean,
your own feet.
yeah, I mean, foxes are vicious and badgers are vicious, but they're not really. Foxes can be pretty vicious.
Yeah, if you got chickens.
Actually, the worst cases with foxes, we tend to get. You can get them in towns as well. You get town foxes, and they tend to be really vicious, probably because they're trying to survive
Yeah,
in an urban environment.
Mad Max foxes.
I cruised those streets in high school, and like it used to be nothing. Then when I moved away from college, the area blew up with plazas and stuff. Yeah, they try and do that here. They don't get very far though. You definitely need a sidearm going exploring in certain cave and yeah, you would have to. You'd have to go. And this is coming from a Brit. You'd have to go armed. For your own safety. Sorry, not hitting the bright chat. That's the one. Was it in Kentucky?
Yes.
Yes. The answer to that, Wayne, is yes.
The answer is always 42.
That's the meaning of life. Why is my video glitching? I don't know, Steph. Not having any problems on this end.
I have seen the chat glitch around a few times, though.
Have you?
Yeah, on StreamYard, but that could just be StreamYard.
It could just be StreamYard. I'll tell you that. Do you know the other one that? I mean, I haven't. It was weird with Joe's stream the other night because, like I said, I did check another couple of live streams and I wasn't having a problem. But the other one that I sometimes have problems with actually is Beardos.
It's not aliens, it's a ghost.
It's not a tumor.
It's a ghost. There's a ghost in the chat.
So I just watched the chat glitch again. Just see, I don't know what mood, but I just seen it out of the corner of my eye.
Would it be me? If I'm glitching, it shouldn't be glitching for you, though, should it? I mean, it's not glitching for me. I'm not seeing it.
I don't see
it. It moves around like it's like a comments removed kind of movement.
All right. Oh, maybe Boo was Steph to removing comments again.
It's weird. I didn't see anything happen.
No, that's what I mean. I'm not seeing it glitch. Dawn says, I'm not much on Bigfoot. My dad visited a mining area once and he's a hunter. And he said he saw large prints and a big swatch of long black hair. But he questions, is nothing like he has seen. Yeah. I just think things like that, you know, even if Bigfoot's, hope Air Force isn't in, but even if Bigfoot's is a thing, it's a bit like anything. It's time and place. It's just being in the right place at the right time, isn't it? Oh, look at me. Bottom of the chat. glitched.
Ding.
Ding, ding.
Hey, Jethro.
Hey, Jethro.
Howdy.
Oh no! Oh no! I forgot. Sorry, Steph. Yes, big feet exist.
Little
They're
big
real.
feet.
Little big feet. Hey, Jethro. Thank you, Tashi.
As Harris Force says, before they're born, they're called fetus.
Ugh. Okay, that's worthy of a Wayne joke. I've heard several reports of the military telling their people not to wander too far in the woods alone because of Bigfoot.
Bigfoot is armed and dangerous.
Bigfoot's a prepper. I have a crochet Bigfoot called Colin. Does that count as a sight? Colin.
Bigfoot is really just Rambo out in the woods.
Yeah, just somebody who hasn't had a haircut and a shave for a bit.
Somebody who's like disguised as an animal so that they can hunt other animals.
Maybe just a skinwalker. Mistaken for a Bigfoot.
Well, could be anything. Could be an alien. Let's not go down that rabbit hole because that's just one of the theories, isn't it? But he's supposed to be huge, so armed would be a good way to describe him. And yeah, dangerous if you get on his bad side. Don't get on his bad side.
You know he speaks English too. Bigfoot, freeze! We have you surrounded.
He might have adapted. You don't know.
Sneaking into town, stealing our newspapers.
What?
Not the food, just the newspapers.
Yeah, using them for toilet paper.
I was gonna say that'd be the only use they need it for.
Thank you, Boo.
When you got to squat with Squatch, I mean.
Sometimes you need something to read while you're squatching one out.
Still curious about the dingleberries. I mean, you gotta get a lot of dingleberries. You're that furry.
Survive in the wilderness with Philip and Wiz.
I mean, what they do, just squat in the river and hopefully just washes them away. I mean,
yeah, they just scratch their butt while they're in the river until it's all gone. Natural
Wiz says you could go squatch watching.
Yeah.
Wayne, that was terrible. You've got to do better than that. Try harder. Steph, we've got a Wayne problem.
I think that deserves a plank because it wasn't very good.
Deserves a planking, does it?
Yep.
Sorry, Wayne. Philip has spoken.
I have to throw a tie today. He tried so hard so many times in like the past few streams. Like, yeah, just give him one for that one.
I know. He does keep begging for a planking. According to Lorraine Warren, I saw her years ago and she did seminars. Big feats were telepathic. They spoke to her.
Oh yeah, they live at the Conjuring House now.
Yeah.
Hi, Julia.
Yeah, hey, Julie.
Hey, Julie.
We sees you.
We do. Steph says, Wayne, did I say you could come out of your corner? Oh, Wayne's been naughty.
Well, he can sit in the corner. Just doesn't mean he can't talk or text.
Actually, Steph, I just saw a glitch just then.
Don't see it.
I've only just seen it.
You see where
I
the
think
chat
this is
shifts on you?
YouTube. Yeah, I think this is YouTube because nothing else is glitching.
Because I've seen it
I'm
happen
not
like
glitching.
I've seen it happen like 3 times where you see like the chat shift.
Yeah. YouTube's been glitching today anyway because that blog I put up this morning, it's still not showing me likes.
Really? Weird.
Yeah, they'll probably show up tomorrow. I've got like 60 odd comments and nothing on the likes.
I know I liked it, damn it.
Yeah, I left a like.
Oh no, I've had it happen before, where I can see in StreamYard, not in StreamYard, I can see in Studio that the likes getting on there. But on
Get some
YouTube,
sleep, Claire. Yeah. Get some sleep, Claire. I know
Yeah.
you got a live.
going live tomorrow. No, not been feeling very well this week, so thank you, sweetie.
Hello.
And I'll put it in Discord again, just to
Yeah.
nudge everybody. Yeah, I think they're a good source of information. I don't know how much they use though. Especially those who have kept traditional. I'm going to say night, Claire. Hello, John. How are we doing? Did you hear about Bigfoot's promotion at work? He has big shoes to fill. Boom, boom.
Ha ha ha.
That was the sound of the plank going clunk clunk underneath his feet.
Yeah, there's thanks, Steph. That's Claire's channel, PNC Paranormal.
Yeah.
And they've got a live stream tomorrow night, or tonight for UK, Sunday evening or Sunday lunchtime for the US.
Hey, John.
The link is in Discord, but I'll put in a nudge about an hour before tomorrow. Oh, bottom of the chat. I'm on a roll.
Diddling, diddling, diddling.
Ring ding dong.
I've seen ghosts, Loch Ness, Bigfoot, but I've never seen a BMW driver use indicator light signals. No, neither have I.
Oh.
Or Ohio drivers, where I live.
Okay, so let me read this back the same way it's written. I've seen ghosts use indicator lights. I've seen Loch Ness Monster use indicator lights. I've seen Bigfoot use indicator lights, but I've never seen a BMW driver use indicator lights.
I think the statement still stands. The other thing with BMW drivers, the joke over here is that the BMWs only have 2 speeds,
Oh, whistle.
10 miles an
Ow.
hour and 100. What's the whistle?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
I didn't hear whistle.
It was.
I didn't hear it.
It's a UK thing, Dawn, with BMW drivers.
You moved a little bit, please.
Hey, Stu.
Hello, Stu.
Hello.
Would you like a hot chocolate?
Surprised it's taken you an hour and a half to say that.
No, I was just saving it. Just gotta savor the flavor of it.
That's Mike's link for his crystal store.
Or you can have a spot of coffee.
I actually, was it yesterday? Well,
Yeah,
Friday. I actually
So
met
it's
Bestie and went for a coffee in the market square for the
What?
first time since I've been banned. I'm gonna have to mute Wiz. Well,
sorry.
oh no, it's all right. Stop now. For the first time since I've been banned from one of the cafes. It's lovely. I
How'd
didn't
you
go
get
to that
banned?
cafe. How did I
How'd you
get
get?
banned?
I
Um,
think I remember you saying so, but I can't remember why.
It was a cafe I'd stopped using a while ago, and then Bestie got a job there, so I was only going there because Bestie was working there, and then she handed a notice in because they were treating her awfully, and the day after she'd left, they banned me as well. They were just waiting for her to go.
That's so weird. They banned you because your friend,
Yeah.
wanted to
Oh, they're
move
horrible
on.
people. They're horrible people. You know,
What's-
they were trying to clear the decks. Because they knew I knew all the shit that had gone down, you see.
Oh,
But good luck in the winter, because the tourists will be gone by the end of this month, and they'll have... I used to go every day. So one less customer.
That is blinking genius.
What?
Sorry, dad joke.
Oh,
uh-oh.
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 Ruh-roh. Sarah, did you see what the Rev Peter Law's new vid is? No. I have been completely clueless this week. So where I live, no one knows how to indicate. I lived in London for a while, and that happens in London. You know, you don't always indicate, but no, it's just a running joke in the UK with BMW drivers, and I'm saying it's a running joke. It's pretty much bloody true. Who's talking in the background? Is that? Oh, that was Wisdom. It's okay. It's stopped.
Yep. It was the missus out here sitting down talking to the cat.
Yeah, it's
Ms.
fine. It's stopped.
Wiz.
I was gonna say, Joe makes fun of me for using turn signals all the time, but when he drives my car, he does it too. I use them all the time. Only if there's nobody around. I don't. But yeah, Dawn, how is the recovery going? How's the arm? He did the Hexam heads, did he? I'll have to have a look at that. I want to cover the Hexam heads. Local story. Bottom of the chat. Not segging the chat today, guys. Thanks, Boo.
You know what
All
you
Boo
haven't
in the
made in a
chat.
while, Sarah?
What?
You haven't made a waffle in a while.
A waffle?
Ooh.
What do you mean?
You put out a lot of complaints about the paranormal community in the past, but
Oh yeah, they're about. Actually, what I'm doing at the moment is I put that blog I put out this morning, apologising for not getting content out. I'm actually taking some of my old vlogs. I've already done one. The other one will finish uploading that I've done today. That wasn't a complaint one. That was about the wonder about having a sense of wonder. Okay, hang on, just let me go to that so I don't forget to answer Stu. But yes, I am going to go back to doing a lot more community complaints. It was a slight. I mean, I was actually that vlog this morning was me. Thought I've got to address the fact that I've been slow on the content. Live streams, yes, and no content. And it is something I'll readdress about having a YouTube channel and realizing what hard work it is. That you're not going to get the clicks and views without putting the effort in. was a bit of a dig in that one. No, Stu, I've worked out. I don't know if I said this to you because I know that the other person who was having problems. I actually changed the. I'll double check when I get off. I actually changed the email address on my YouTube because it was going into my old business account and just getting lost. So it's now just fantasticpublishing@gmail.com, and they are getting through on that. They're not going into the spam folder on that. So it's actually become more efficient. So I'd like to get something about the Hexam Heads if I've got time for the first copy of the magazine. Get a local story in there. I'm starting to feel really good. Tough some days. Taking a lot of supplements and everything now. Can't prove that's why I feel better. It's nice. Yeah, you do get that point because it's just exhausting if you're in pain all the time and you can't get comfortable, and it's so it turned a corner on that door, and that's all. What's the Hexam Heads? Them small stone heads that the kids found, supposed to be cursed. Yeah, that's it. And Stu's got a lot of knowledge of them. So I've just noticed what it means about. So Steph tried to do DONG, and John came in with the ding. Well done, John.
Toodles,
You're awesome.
Teshy.
Bye,
Teshy's-
Teshy. Oh, is Teshy going? Teshy deserves
Yeah, he's just gonna go lay down.
Bye, Teshy.
Bye, Tesh.
Hopefully, it's not COVID again from another con he went to.
I know. It could be anything if you go into something like a con, though, because so many people in all that stuff will incubate.
All that fur.
I did make a suggestion, like if you had the furry suit, you can lift the tail, you just pull wipes out the butt. A little dispenser. Need to wipe your hands? Here you go.
Full of good ideas. Dawn, bless you, honey. It will take time. Took me about 3 months to recover, but mine was also due to having a broken collarbone, which made things worse. Yeah. Just hopefully it just gets better and better, and then just back to being amazing. Alright, night, Tash. Steph's watching telly. How long before D-Day with YouTube, Sarah? It's something like the 8th of October. But I'll be honest, it's another reason why I'm churning content out, because I'll have to take a lot down. But I do want to be monetized, but at the end of the day, I think I said in the vlog this morning,
Staying true to your
doesn't-
content.
yeah, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It just...
And I think it's messed up. If it's the AI and freaking the stuff that you're doing, I think it's messed up for YouTube to do that.
Yeah.
Because in all, they're freaking stepping on their own foot. As long as you're getting clicks and you're getting views and people are watching your channel, then they should support that and freaking not give you hell. Unless by some way or some design there's a copyright issue with something that you're putting
No,
out.
there wasn't on any of them.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. That's the only thing that I could understand them shutting something down for, or at least removing material of that nature from, in order to support the copyright claims or whatever.
Well, the
I think
thing
there were
is, they
3
don't get
copyright
direct.
claims, but claims aren't a
Right,
problem.
but the claims and then the freaking strikes or whatever, all together, it falls into one category. It's copyright law, which is something that they have to deal with because it's pronounced in different areas.
We know they have to do if there's copyright. If they don't want the copyright, there's only about 3. Is they just say take the copyright claim ones down. All right, okay, now you're fine to be monetized. But I don't think it was that. I think it was the AI. They didn't say that, but I think it was the AI. That's why I'm doing all my own artwork for it.
Yeah, unless it was just freaking the not labeling it as AI, and that's easy to do, especially if you don't realize that you're using it at the time you're putting out a video and label it as such while you're
One of the
editing.
things it does advise, which I'm actually going to do before reapplying, is to make your descriptions as detailed as possible as to what you're doing. They don't look at the videos half the time when they're checking.
Yeah,
They
I
look
think
at what
a
your
lot.
description is.
Yeah, I think so too. And like if they
Um,
see something in your description that they don't think matches your video,
Yeah.
they might give you hell for it. But it's like that clickbait stuff that people keep putting out.
So misleading.
Yeah. And I believe that that's against terms of service as well.
It is.
Actual, but I don't see them doing anything about it to like more popular channels. I
No,
don't
that's the
know
thing.
about newer channels compared.
If I had like 20,000 subscribers, they probably would have left me alone.
Right, but I think at a certain amount of subscribers, you get assigned somebody from their actual company that sees to your problems and needs. So it's not like you're throwing a hey, can you help me into their support group or whatever, and nobody ever gets back to you. You know what I mean?
Oh, there's no help. It's a small channel. But I also, Philip was saying, and I think this is the thing, is I would also say that, because I was fine until my AdSense went through. So I think it was AdSense that hit me.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, why can't I just offer memberships? You know, I'm not bothered about the AdSense. You know, you have to have like thousands and thousands of views to get any money out of advert. So, you know, just allow the memberships and the super chats. That's fine. But as it is, I'm not offering membership. If they do remonetize me, I'm not offering memberships for a month. I want to make sure I stay monetized this time.
Or
You'll be able
just
to
keep
super chat.
AdSense turned off.
Yeah. Thing is, though, I'm you know, once I get over 1,000 subs, I can turn the. I don't know. All I know is by the time I did that vlog this morning, I thought, stuff them. I'm not. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I've got. I mean, I'd rather push the Patreon, which is what a lot of my reaction channels do. They don't have memberships or anything on YouTube. They throw everybody over to Patreon. So
I've seen a AI channel that was making a content and was throwing it into their chat to go to the Discord and donate in order to get their ideas put into the videos. So it was basically a roundabout way of taking the monetization of YouTube and still getting money in the background by putting out these videos. Or in the case of what I'm talking about is this channel mostly just is live the entire time. It's an AI channel that generates something, but it's always generating something, and the content that they put out is fan based. So people who are watching this subscribe to it. They go to the Discord, they donate money and leave a subject or freaking something that's supposed to happen in the video, and they'll throw it into their thing. But the AI is crap, so what they get back is pretty shady for donations, I think.
well, what I'll be doing, anything I do AI, like the Crow radios and stuff like that, they'll go over to Folio, and I'll just link it and publish it.
Because the music is good. I don't see anything wrong with the music. And
not
Well,
I
the thing that annoys me about the music is at the moment, I am literally just using YouTube music out of their studio. Most of that's AI. That's bloody different.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's not, because if you use their service, they automatically label it as AI.
Yeah. So anyway, I mean, they never said it was the AI. They just literally said third-party content. The only third-party content I use is the AI. Yes, Wayne,
Yeah.
I have 3 months planned off physiotherapy, 8 to 9 weeks to go. That'll fly by. Be over by Christmas. Yes, Stu, Fantastic Publishing is all one word. At gmail.com. Yeah, I've decided not to. I mean, I've got other ways of being self-employed artist to get used to doing other ways of it. I mean, I do need the income stream coming in. But yeah, I'd rather.
Now,
The other thing with
if you could get your computer set up well enough to have a graphics card installed that would run animation software for you, you could take your original artwork and animate something directly off of your artwork and control what it does and what it's changing into and
well,
things.
that's the plan for the secret project. Which I'll be unveiling on Patreon anyway. So the other thing with Patreon is I can put stuff like that on there without any issue. So and do it that way. Joe's Debunker badge. I'm doing a logo for a friend's business, which is I'll be doing early in the week, and as soon as I do that, so I'll be doing Joe's Debunker badge. So that'll be sort of end of the week. And when I've done it, sweetie, I'll put it on Facebook, and if you do want a digital file, I'll arrange to send that through to you. But yeah, that Joe's is next. I've just got to do this logo first. Yeah, so and I've got the magazines coming out, and they will be available for Kindle, and I'm hoping a hard copy. I've just got to work out the Amazon Kindle program. I mean, there'll be free versions as well. I'm not charging for all of them, but yeah. So there's other ways of doing it. I'm enjoying doing the debunker badges actually, because that is totally my style of artwork. So I actually do them pretty quickly.
I don't see Joe as a debunker though. I mean, he debunks, but I see him as an investigator mostly.
No, Joe is an investigator. He does do debunking. So it's like the fanzine, the debunked fanzine that I'm doing. I'm including Joe in it because he does do debunks. Because the debunked magazine is literally a debunker magazine to the community. But I don't think it would be fair to leave Joe out of that. He is on the cover. But also, the badges as well as for the magazines are for the channel for me to get around the artwork thing. So say if I did a video on where it included Joe, I can use the badge, or a video that includes Crow or Seg or whatever. I've got my own artwork to actually use for YouTube as well. Did tell Peter to get in touch with me about the heads, but he didn't, I'm sure. Tried to make sure saying misinformation doesn't show up. Like, yeah, because the stories do vary about the Hexen heads. Teshi, I thought you'd gone to bed, Teshi. Remind me to beg Sarah later to plank Philip.
What's
What's Philip done?
Oh, the wipes from the butt.
Butt wipes.
Chezza
Well, they
isn't
won't be
monetized.
butt wipes; they'll be wipes from the butt.
Stu, Chezza won't be monetized because she hasn't got many videos. But you have to have 3,000 hours. Chezza probably hasn't got there yet. She's got the right amount of subs to be monetized, but she'll have to get her hours up before she's monetized. You have to get to the level of members and super chats, etc. You've got to have 500 subs which she's got. She's nearly on 1,000. And you've got to have 3,000 hours.
I thought it
Viewing
was
hours.
4.
Yeah,
It's
Ches,
4 for AdSense. It's 4 for adverts.
Oh,
I think Ches primarily focuses on the work she does with Beardo. And
But
just
she'll
when
get
she
there. She will
can,
get there.
yeah, and she's really good at what she does, and
And she'll
That
have
made
no
me-
problem being monetized once she gets there.
that made me mad. The last one that she did about that guy with the freaking vase in the mirror or whatever.
Yeah. Well,
Was that Mark, the guy who
Yeah.
debunked Dawn and Joe's wedding proposal? Is that the same guy that she was
No.
debunking?
no.
Because his name was Mark too. That sounds
Yeah,
pretty.
he was, but no, it wasn't the same guy.
uh,
The one that had a go at Ches as a British investigator. I've done a video on him.
yeah.
It was nearer the beginning of the year. He's the one. I don't know if you can remember back. I don't know, about February time. Put out a video about how toxic the debunking community was,
Mm.
and
Beardo might have
he's
covered that.
also the one that when I was on Crow's Live last week with when Beardo was on as well, and I mentioned, I said, "Oh, I'm not going to name the channel, but he has on his that he will copyright strike anybody that uses his footage,
Yeah.
but he's also a debunker, so he uses other people's footage."
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds very familiar.
Yeah, actually, I don't give a shit. It's PSI. You know, I didn't mention the name on Crow's channel because it was Crow's channel. I wasn't on my own channel, but I'll say it. I've already done the video on it.
Never watched that
PSI.
channel, and probably rightly so.
No, it's yeah, I won't worry about it. But there's been an ongoing feud for a while, and Ches has got caught in the middle of it.
That's pretty
Um,
messed up. I left a nice little comment on there. If he ever reads comments in her comments.
Oh, probably. I think he's got his spies.
I was just grow the F up and freaking admit when you're wrong, dude. Be an adult.
Really? Is that a delayed reaction, Kiwi? That was hours ago.
Wait,
I was talking to someone else.
there's another planking. Unless you're going the wrong way up the chat. Are you going backwards now?
Oh. How much for Patreon? $5 a month. I don't have tiers on Patreon. It's one flat rate, and it's $5. That's. Oh, you're in the US. It's $5 American a month.
There are no tears. There is no crying on Patreon. Damn it.
And I put stuff up earlier. I was starting putting more. Going to start putting more little blogs up. It's stuff to do with the channel, but it's also sort of other stuff as well, like my artwork. I only started it about a month ago, and I have a secret project. As soon as the magazines are out, I'm going full blast on because I've been wanting to do it all year. That will only go on Patreon. It's a secret project for me. It's not a commercial one. But it's a music video that I want. It's my artwork with animation in it. Honestly, hope it all gets figured out. Hopefully it will, but you know,
I gotta check on my
no
end.
reason why it shouldn't.
The way I look at it, if YouTube was smart, they'd just allow people to be monetized for memberships and stuff because
Exactly.
unless they're absolutely violating, policies and stuff, I get that. But the more people they have monetized at smaller channels, they'll be pulling in more memberships and possible donations. That's more money they're bringing in.
Well, they take 30%, so that's a lot of money they're getting out of
Exactly.
every membership and donation.
And if people are throwing out freaking donations to somebody and they're taking money off of it, they're stepping on their own foot right there.
So,
If it was me, that's what I do. Like, you're monetized as long as you're not violating anything serious.
Yeah, and it's not like that they can't sit there and say, okay, you're monetized now. These are videos that we have problems with. Can you please remove them or set them to private? And boom, problem
Well,
solved.
well, they
Which is
can.
what the other thing with
Yeah.
me. It's like, why did you monetize me in the first place?
Yeah.
Why couldn't you have actually said, we will monetize you if you do this, this, and this? And I would have been monetized by now because I wouldn't have had to wait for 3 months to reapply.
And then it comes to the one question that would have haunted me. It's like, was it something I did from the time that I became monetized up to the time that I became unmonetized, or was it something from before?
Yeah.
That would have been my main concern, and I'm pretty sure that's what you've gone through.
So yeah, he completely changed. I mean, I might have to spend a little bit of time getting me hours up because of the stuff I'll be taking down. Joe debunks more than he investigates while we investigate. I guess we could say debunk my experiences when we started dating. That's the other thing is with Joe, because I've seen him do debunks on his channel, but he constantly debunks his own stuff, which not a lot of investigators do, let's face it. I mean, if you remember Joe's channel, which is what he was doing the other night, but I couldn't get the stream to stop buffering. It was probably my end, it's probably something about my end. Because he had plenty in chat and nobody was saying anything, so I thought, well, it must be me. And he'll ask chat, and he gets people to look and listen while he's doing it, as well as being sitting there doing his editing. So, yeah, which is why I've included Joe in the debunkers list. He was a disrespect. Oh, we're talking about the other one. Yeah, he was. Steph's encouraging Dawn. Don't tell Joe to mind his business and just make you happy. No debunking allowed for future wives. Yeah. I'm subscribed right now. I'd actually unsubscribed from them twice because I unsubscribed because he was moaning about the world, and I thought, oh, no, unsubscribe. Then I resubscribed, and then he had a right go at the debunking community. Yeah, they are supposed to, Stu, because if you false copyright somebody, you can end up with the strike bouncing back on you. They're actually not supposed to do it, but too many people get away with it. Yeah, because I mean, in the video that Tashi reminded me that the video was up because Best Chad, so she'd mentioned me at the end, and I watched the whole thing, and she does cover the PSI debunk, but she's also covering comments that have clearly come over from them, their own followers, etc. So, yeah. These investigators don't realise that debunkers can help them to become better in their field. Not that they're really experts. That goes to, yeah, it's a symbiotic relationship when it's done properly. That's when it works really well. These man babies put their stuff out and cry. People criticise or comment on it. That's what happens. If you publish something, get over it. Yeah, I mean, I've said this multiple vlogs. For anybody who pisses and moans, if you've got a YouTube channel, you can expect to get hit. And if you're debunking, you're definitely going to get hit. Because I think that's why I unsubscribed from them the first time round, because they were complaining about, I think they debunked Twin Paranormal or somebody. I can't remember exactly who it was. they were complaining about the trolls, and I thought, well, of course you're getting trolls. Duh. Don't be a debunker. If you don't want trolls, don't be a debunker. I mean, Cheza handled it the right way. She just went through them and just put them right. They make it sound as though debunking is a bad thing, but debunking is part of what we should do. It should be done if you're an investigator. And I mean real debunking, by the way, not, I see some channels do what I call token debunking, where it's almost like they'll make a noise on purpose and say, oh, that was that cupboard door, or that was that door, or that was that floorboard, and I think you're doing that to show that you're debunking, but you're not debunking the stuff you're claiming to happen. That annoys me.
I was muted. I was trying to say, yeah, me too.
Philip's muted. Do you know why Philip's muted?
Had to go
I had to use the restroom.
Oh.
The little boy's room.
Little boy's room. So Sarah's hoodies are super comfortable. I need to order one myself, actually. I also want to order a couple of crows once I've got a bit more money.
I want a freaking Grim Reaper hooded sweater.
Well, you can get them.
Grab me bar.
So just do the Grim Reaper ones. No, I want the crow ones. I want the one I designed.
Yeah, those are
good.
Those are pretty good too.
But I think I meant to ask him tonight, and I forgot to ask him. I noticed some new designs up there, and I know Mythos has done designs for him, and they look. If they're the Mythos ones, they look really cool. So Crow does have new merch up. Yeah, I mean, Tara, the problem with YouTube, which is why, if you're really looking to make money, you've got to jump through so many hoops.
Mm-hmm.
And those terms and conditions are not clear. The terms of service are not clear for a YouTuber. I mean, all they do when they give you an explanation as to why you've been demonetized is they cut and paste for it. You don't get a human being saying this, you need to do this, this, and this. I mean, I've got the advantage, Philip, House Wisdom has, that we're in a community where we've got help and got explanations, and somebody can actually who's already been through it. I mean, for me, it's Crow. Will be able to explain a lot of stuff to me. But if I was a channel on my own, I would be lost. I wouldn't know what to do.
And probably end up giving up just because it's like, well, whatever.
100%. If it wasn't for Crow, I'd have given up by now. And it's not that I don't want to do my channel. I love my channel and I love doing it. But I wouldn't have had the energy or the patience to do all the behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd certainly have given up trying to be monetized. So yeah. If they ever get released a book, album, or film, they'd throw a toddler tantrum after every time they got a bad review. Come on, you could run a channel on how to boil an egg and somebody would come and say you're doing it the wrong way.
You didn't let it boil for an extra 2.5 seconds.
Yeah.
It's not boiled all the way.
I'd welcome a bad comment. I haven't gotten one in my entire history.
I only had a couple. That's why I've started a range of demon t-shirts. When I did Sleepy Demon, somebody questioned why on earth I would have a t-shirt with a demon on it. It was all kinds of wrong, so that's when I did the Coffee Demon one as well. Oh, we've got a whole range of demons.
Well, that reminds me. I set me up The Kofi account, I think it's pronounced coffee, but it's Kofi. You can actually sell like your digital prints and stuff through that.
I might try that because I've actually got that set up on Etsy. I will add that to my list actually. I've got
Yeah,
that
so-
set up on Etsy, and the beauty of Etsy is you can upload the file, so if somebody buys it, they can download it straight away. I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, they also
I
have
don't-
it's almost like a mini Patreon. I was just looking through it. It's kind of like a mix between like a Facebook and a Patreon. You got memberships and
I'll have a look at that.
straight
Coffee.
donations, and like you can put up like digital content where people can purchase it directly. So if you have a couple prints or whatever that you want to put up there, you can sell it for 10 cents or whatever you want for it.
Yeah. I'll sell them for more than 10 cents.
Well, as an example.
But no, I do like that. It's the one thing I like about Etsy is if I do it on eBay, I have to then go through the process of them sending me an email, and I've then got to send them the file through the email. Whereas on Etsy, I just upload the file. They can just download it the minute they pay. That's probably the way I'll do some of the magazines as well. We need a new word for debunking. The word debunking gets people angry. Oh, thanks, Philip.
Yeah, put that in there for you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get. People are gonna be angry. People don't like being caught out. That's the problem. It's like somebody.
Toodles done.
Bye, Dawn, sweetie. Hope you're feeling okay.
I don't.
I'll contact you about Joe's debunking badge. What was I going to say? I've lost it. Brain not working. Oh, actually, is Mike still in the chat? Because I think, thanks to Philip, I think I've located, if you still want me to set it up for you, a site where we can get the travel mugs done. And I'll arrange with Crow to get that Crow design on there. I'll let him know I'm doing it, and I'll just forward him the profit.
I got a video idea for you, Sarah.
Oh yeah.
Demonography of YouTube.
Damonography. Full of Matt Damons.
Like put out like and draw a map of where all demon sightings according to YouTube have been stated in the past year, and see how big it takes off.
It'll be everywhere Twin Paranormal went.
Yeah, yeah.
You could even label them by freaking channel too. That would even bring in even more clout right there. Because everybody would be like, wow, look at all the demon sightings by this channel. They're all labeled in a certain color.
Yeah, usually red.
Just get you a big old tapestry
old
of a map.
Yeah.
You could probably find one from Temu for $10.
Thumbtacks on it. Actually, I'm setting up the little studio space next week. I might get a world map and start just putting thumbtacks in, or just a map of the states. Actually,
anytime a paranormal group says they found a demon or a ghost or whatever, you pin it on the map.
You okay, Julie?
I bet you there's some program out there that would do that, or you could get AI to even do that and come up with a legit map and then just draw it on your own to match the one that the freaking AI has put up.
Yep. Map of demons.
Call it Matt Demons.
The map demon.
Matt Demons.
That demonography, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Matt Demonography.
Stu, if you're still in the chat, that has come through. That's what my phone was going off for. Thank you, sweetie.
Hi, Dotson.
Mr. Dotson. With a T. Dotson.
Your Hollywood map to the demons.
I actually think, Stu, I think that's not a bad idea because I've disclaimed at the start of each video saying they aren't disbeliever, they're open to paranormal, etc. Because that is the biggest misnomer about debunkers, is that they don't believe in the paranormal, and most of them do.
Yeah, I think that's a big misconception in most parts. It's like I've seen stuff, so I know when I look at something if I get that feeling of it's real or it's possible. You know, it's like I've experienced it, so I have some sort of biased feeling as to whether it's faked or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Cheza did do great. Yeah, I did pin Discord to the top of the chat before I went on. Does YouTube have the do's and don'ts so you can... Yeah, it does, but it's so vague. It really is vague.
Yeah.
But just kept rattling on about third-party content, and I can assure you I spend a lot of time on my content. It's all written by me. Apart from a couple of fairy stories I told, which were all written by me. All done by me. And I'm not going to name names of channels, but I do see channels that are heavily monetized, and I think all you're using is third-party content.
Yeah. Channels like the Y Files that's monetized is using AI graphics, AI freaking audio, and various different things. I'm not sure if it claims that I haven't read the descriptions much, but I know that they're monetized and that they do great content. There's nothing wrong with it. But it's like YouTube turns a blind eye to something like that compared to saying, okay, well, we've got proof that this person is using something else, but we can't just add the links because maybe she forgot them or something, you know?
Yeah.
Or ask her to provide that in a statement or a automated email from their stupid AI system that says that there's something wrong with their channel in order to let her fix it so they can keep her monetized. Wouldn't that be a priority for their own well-being?
Oh, I just don't think they're interested in the small channels, to be honest.
Every small channel has their Transformers moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even a big channel like me.
Even most wanted to have the skeptical guy come on at the end and throw some doubt, although he was put in the sanctuary flow position. Yeah, he was. That's Kieran O'Keefe, wasn't it? He was still going. He was very good. For a psychologist, I think. I'd rather have fantastic merchandise. I need to do some more.
I don't think it's very high, but
Yeah, so both Wayne and Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. We do have an awesome community. And it's not perfect, no community is, but in over 20 years, nearly 30 years of online communities, it's the best one I've ever been involved in. And I gave advice to one of the newer creators that, you can't expect to be close to everybody, but learn who you're most comfortable with, and there's always going to be somebody that'll be there for you to help.
Mm-hmm.
There's no
Uh-oh.
right or wrong way to investigate, but certainly there's. I've just heard Philip say, "Uh-oh."
Steph asked a question.
Okay, I'll get there in a minute. There's no right or wrong way to investigate, but certainly there's ways to improve by using certain methods and stay away from certain gadgets or apps, etc. Yeah. Well, I must say, I've had a few books waiting for me to wind down for the night. Prioritise it. Yeah, got to get your sleep. You're welcome, sweetie. Speak later. You can all get together and write a book on what you can and can't do on YouTube. I actually think that, not on this site, but probably on Fantastic Folio, I will do a bigger video for, especially for people who are new, just for advice and do's and don'ts.
Well, the bad thing is they change stuff all the time.
Mhm.
Yeah, they do.
All the time. It could be like next week they change something.
That's probably in the small print somewhere. We reserve the right to change the rules at any time, something like that.
Well, they have to keep up with terms of service and
Yeah.
guidelines and all that. So if they make an update, they always send out an email. Usually, if you get it.
Yeah, usually if you spot it, yeah.
And
If
you
you
know,
actually-
We will.
phone apps are a lot responsible for that too, because they will make you, like Apple will probably make you update your terms of service every so often in order to make sure that your app is still being developed.
Kiwi will stick with Debunker because Dream Crusher and Belief Killer isn't going to cut it. Yeah, and that is Dream Crusher is Kenny.
Mm-hmm.
Have you
My
tried?
song it's my
have you
song at
tried-
the beginning of his live.
Have you tried setting up a Rumble page?
No, I haven't actually. I have known a few YouTubers who've run into problems who've set up Rumble to get round all the issues.
Oh, you better clear the chat.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, why?
I had to look up when he said that.
Kenny sucks. Let's put that on screen so somebody can screen grab it and send it to Kenny.
Clip it. Clip it.
Clip it. Kenny sucks. Oh, Judas says Kenny sucks. I'll design him
tell-
a new T-shirt for his merch that says Kenny sucks.
Just with his picture in the
Yeah.
chat thing there. It is in
Just
grab.
just
Dyson,
How many DR60s and REM pods and K2s and spirit boxes he owns?
I did send a picture of a super chat sticker, like it would show in a in the chat. This says super chat, super chat, $100.
Super chat.
How are you going to
Yeah.
behave? I'm going to put you in cuffs. You'll take the cuffs, Steph. There you go.
He's feeling frisky tonight. He's wearing the tassels too.
Does Dawson know you have his cuffs?
Can I come up?
Do you want me
Can
to
you
link
come
him?
up, guys? Yeah, please. Saves me switching windows.
Well, I shall shoot it through the face of the book.
Do that. I'm too tired to type. Those premieres are exhausting, aren't they? Time to talk hot dogs and white chocolate. No, it's never time to talk white chocolate, Kiwi.
Adding a whole new meaning to crowing the chat.
It's just like, grow in the chat. Grow in the chat.
Oh, in the
No,
chat, yeah.
No, I'm not. Grow in the chat.
92 says I'm too stoned to type.
Meanwhile, Crow's on Instagram looking for your message that's on Facebook.
Dong. No, look at the bottom of the chat, just in time for Crow coming up. You look like a professional when he's here. Kiwi sneak. She doesn't need to sneak. Kiwi just lathers the chat with it. It's not like I've never had it. It's yucky.
Icky.
Icky.
Oh, I don't know if he got it yet, or I'll have to send it through.
No, every single time he asks for a link, it takes about 5 minutes to link it.
Well, he got it through every avenue I can send it, possibly.
White chocolate. Exactly. That is my argument. Just don't call it chocolate. Just call it white yuck, which is what it is.
Gotta call it.
It's a tool.
Who says I just sent Kenny a screenshot of these?
It's not chocolate.
It's a tumor.
It'll give you a tumor. Put the white chocolate down.
Step away from the white chocolate.
I wonder why it takes so long. He's banned me on his phone. Make it doing naked says that. Can you still wear the mask? Editing the white chocolate. Oh, eating the white. Why did I read that as editing?
There's always a lot of editing when it comes to food.
You know what he's doing? He's playing with and tripping over cats. Let's hope he's not tripping over cats again.
Oh, God.
Not after last time. I guess Steph looking for equal opportunities. Hello.
Hello.
Wow.
Wow.
Whistle said, wow.
Wow. And they're all like, wow.
How's it going, guys? Hey, Philip. Hey, Tessie.
Damn. He just burned Wiz good.
Actually,
Not the Wiz.
honestly, I thought Tessie was here too. I don't know what I was thinking. So it just sounded like a joke, but I actually thought he was on the panel too.
Oh, he went to bed early.
Oh, okay.
By the way, Booberry's grassed you up to Kenny.
What now?
Booberry has grassed you up to Kenny.
No, she told on me?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, here comes some more trouble in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ruh-roh. Hello,
Oh,
Jeff.
what's up, buddy? I still haven't watched Jeff's new video. I've been, something about demonic bees. I was like, I gotta see that video.
I put boobies in his comments. Boobies.
Also, I just want to say hi to everybody in the chat. I know I missed a few people. I've been replying to comments for like a while now. It's like my fingers are just done. Hey, carpal tunnel.
That's where you need a
Damn
secretary.
YouTube not doing voice to text.
You reply to your
What did
comments
it
in
say?
now 7 to 10 business days.
Yeah. And there's people in like digging coal mines out and shit, shoveling, digging holes. I'm like, oh wow, my fingers hurt.
I've been typing for an hour. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just way too intense. Oh man.
Oh, dear. Yeah. Jeff says it sucks. Well, way to self-promote, Jeff. Don't watch
Hey.
it. It sucks.
Hey, don't tell Kenny, but I'm gonna fucking make a Kenny suck shirt tonight on Teespring. Post that shit.
Just talked
Tag
about
him
that.
in
You're
it.
actually going to do it.
Hell yeah,
You need to get,
that'd
you
be
need,
funny as hell.
you need that perfect cutout with your avatar with the chat across the bottom.
That,
Do
Yeah,
the StreamYard chat.
It's just me, Kenny's face in the shirt, real big, and then underneath because Kenny sucks. Oh man,
that'll be 3 T-shirts I want. Well, those
Yeah,
new
you-
ones, the ones Mythos did.
oh yeah. Those
They
are the
look
ones
great.
missing. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm telling you, he's going places.
Yeah, they look really good because I haven't seen
Yeah.
the designs.
Like
Yeah.
professional, his merch is the best. He has the coolest merch, hands down. Because the way he does, I guess he used to be a sign guy. He's good at like doing words and whatever you call it, designing
Yeah,
shit. I don't know.
Yeah, he's good at spelling. No, he's really good at doing the lettering. I really like the lettering on those new Crow Judas ones.
Calligraphy.
No, he's good at marketing. Maybe the
So
marketing department.
No, you're marketing, dude. He's the
Yeah.
guy that makes it look good.
Yeah. I got the ideas. He just makes it
Yeah.
happen. Then you get the approval. Give the approval.
I was talking to him today because I wanted to show my shit thumbnail that I had, and
He's like, it's
It's so-
fucking fake.
yeah, it was funny because I don't know what happened, but I said, you'd make a great Peter Pan. No. He sent me a GIF with the guy from what's that movie? The Robin Hood spoof back in the day.
Men in tights.
Yeah, he sent me a picture of that. I said, dude, you'd actually make a good Peter Pan. Not think, yeah, but I had the wrong guy, but yeah, Robin Hood, Peter Pan. I think it'd be a good one.
you will be on Kenny's lips, Crow. Yeah. Kenny's used to it.
Mythos and tights.
Mythos, the voice maker.
Yeah.
Jeff says I suck at marketing too.
Do you think it would make his voice sound a little less bassy?
Huh?
Think it add some tenor to his voice?
All the little tight pants.
Well, haven't you seen him sing that song? We're Bentley men. Roam around the woods looking for fights. Fights.
I told him for
Tights.
Halloween he should dress up like Robin Hood. Be fucking hilarious.
Is he going to take you up on that? Is he?
I did my Mythos impression today for Sarah. She wasn't too impressed. She helped me out with the thumbnail and the title. Like
Yeah, it
really,
looked nice.
holy fuck, I was dying. So thank you, Sarah.
You're welcome, sweetie.
I was telling her about the thought. Mythos. I told Mythos like I would do my videos like a week or two, and then I would just diarrhea out a thumbnail and a name, and he's like, no, the thumb, the thumbnail's the most important part. God, that was horrible. I had it wake up earlier. God damn it.
Focus, Croson. Focus.
Don't clip that. You're not allowed to clip that, dude. Anybody in chat, no clipping.
Clipper, no clipping.
He's like, no, man. God damn it! Why do I sound like fucking Miyagi?
God, you made the one you sent me this afternoon sound good.
You sound like Mythos. You sound like Mythos trying to impersonate Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It's a tumor.
I swear it's not a tumor.
Oh my god.
What you need to do is get better at the accent, and then you can say Kenny sucks in Mythos' voice.
There you go.
Kenny sucks.
Oh, that's even worse.
It's Jeff says he also sucks at thumbnails.
Y'all have to read the chat for me because the phone's over to the side of me.
Is it too far away?
It's too, yeah. It's charging. I got too much going on right now.
Got lifelines going. All those comments you had to reply to.
Yeah. I gotta.
Jeff says,
I'm drink-
Crow, you should learn Spanish instead of English.
I tried.
We need Crow.
Who
and
knows
Seg
those
Funko
trays?
You can order those on Etsy.
Uno
You get
mas.
That's Taco Bell. That's all he knows. Uno mas.
Dude, I really am a fucking loser. I've been looking at my spare time and looking at old menus in old like stores, like the way the stores used to be, like how they used to look at Taco Bell, how hard it is. Like I miss all the retro fast food places.
Oh, 7-layer burrito. Oh,
And they're off.
If you hear something
Yeah.
funny, I'm drinking out a jug of a gallon of water.
water.
It's got the whole jug here.
Water.
Because I'm
Yeah,
Water.
thirsty,
wait,
my
somebody-
baby.
Water
Fucking thirsty.
and a cat.
And a cat.
I chugged down like 2 liters of water earlier, and just recently I was like, man, I gotta go. I got a bathroom now.
Yeah, that's the bad part.
Jeff says, in the good old days, you could stuff yourself at Taco Bell for $6.
$6. You're lucky enough to get a burrito and a taco.
What the
Nowhere
hell is
near enough,
going
is it?
on?
What the hell's going on with what? Your cat?
Sorry, guys. Hey, shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna keep going.
Girl wonders
you
why
shut
cats have attitude. Good to see you're in control. I like watching
no, I've lost.
that little video of Nazareth at the beginning of your premiere.
Yeah.
Oh, they're cute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Stu,
Like,
blank the cat.
He definitely had to mention, it's like, we're so toxic, we save kitties.
Hey, stop it now!
Right meow.
Right now.
Right meow. I have an idea. You should roll out the. You already have the hot dogs or hearts and hot dogs. You should just roll it out as a campaign for every purchase. A percentage goes to Save a Kitty Fund.
Right? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Crow says, I'm telling you now, you're not getting your own YouTube channel. Cat channels are played out. Stop it.
Yep.
I don't know. You probably make a bloody fortune video in those cats.
I know, right?
Go viral. Crow, that's me talking to my dog. Said Datsun.
So what y'all up to?
Oh,
We haven't discussed.
I can't even remember what we've been discussing.
Same old,
Anybody?
same old.
Same old, same old. True crime. I remember discussing true crime.
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah.
PSI got hit.
Bad weather, bad internet.
Steph needs a cold dunk, Sarah. Why? What's Steph doing other than the usual?
And
What?
Julie.
And Julie.
Y'all need, what, they need what?
Oh, they fangirling over Mythos. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The man, the myth, the moisture. He needs to put that on.
Awesome.
He needs to put that on a shirt. Guarantee you'll sell it.
Actually,
You-
Sheila mentioned that earlier. Crow, there is a hot dog recall. Check your fridge.
It was. He probably ate it before the recall.
That said, they'd have to get it back up in first.
Those recall foods don't usually work on me.
Steph says, holy shit, I got a great idea. Mythos or Crow should make a music box with their voices saying and singing things. Yeah, sell it for a fortune.
Oh, wow. Like that's
A music box that says this isn't a ghost every time it gets set off.
Or it gets triggered. It goes.
Fake.
Goes. It's fake.
big. Don't you know it's big?
It's fake. You go. Deedly. It's fake.
You've been conned. Spent $200 on this. My earphone keeps me think it's gone.
I am doing a skit on that, the device thing. I don't want to say too much. But
Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because you're not going to say too much.
Yeah.
Jeff says he watches a lot of golf videos. Okay, lovely. Awesome, Jeff.
Golf.
Golf.
Oh,
Golf.
cool.
Cool story, bro.
Well, you know, I mean, I like Happy Gilmore.
That's a movie, not.
That's
I
a golf
can't stand-
video, technically, isn't it?
I don't know how people can stand and sit and watch that stuff, like just even on TV.
You know, I have been guilty of watching like when Tiger would play or something. I would sit there and watch. I'd actually get into it. You're like, oh shit, man, he's like 2 behind. You know, he needs to get a fucking whatever on this one. But it's been a while since I've done that. But yeah, I could see how, you know, it's like a slow burn. It's like NASCAR, dude. I don't see people fucking watching NASCAR. Jesus Christ.
We're
Yeah,
making a left turn.
That's what my grandparents watched when I went out and played outside.
Cold trickle on the outside lane. Piece of sucker.
Don't shame
No,
me, Crow, says Jeff.
Hey,
It
I'm
always-
defending you, man. I'm the one defending you, bro. Notice that.
I love barbecue videos too.
Like I never watched NASCAR much, but like well before my stepdad passed, he always watched it, and the name that always got me was Dick Trickle.
Oh, really?
I was like, his name is Dick Trickle. That's funny. Dick Trickle, bringing it up the rear.
Sorry. Sneezing my head off tonight. My dad used to watch golf all the time. I just couldn't stand it. Can't stand that car either.
Hey, your microphone hasn't been going out tonight, has it? So far.
Mine, no. Middle of the
Don't
night.
jinx her.
Yeah, if it goes out now, it's Crow's fault.
I ate some highly questionable hamburger meat earlier.
Uh-oh. Was it touching recalled hot dogs?
It sat in the refrigerator for a while, and I opened it up. It kind of looked weird, kind of smelled weird. But I was like, it's probably healthy to eat that, like to throw some bacteria in your gut.
Some penicillin.
Yeah, like shock the system.
Health, I'd buy some Crow Judas.
Isn't that what happened with the gas station gizzards?
That's how
We all know what happened with the gas station gizzards.
Yeah. So I don't get sick. I just throw large doses of bacteria and bad food in there, and it strengthens it.
For gut health.
Petri dishes of used food in the fridge.
Jeff says there are some hot chicks that make golf videos with their boobies half out. That's the sort of golf he's watching.
Oh yeah, I love the women's volleyball circuit.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat. They're having their own conversations, and there's about 10 different conversations going on at the same time. So moving on. Let's get
Golf,
to the bottom of the chat.
barbecue,
Barbecue, golf,
NASCAR.
Kenny sucks.
Steph's still talking about Mythos.
So is Julie. They're talking to each other about Mythos.
Can you talk about how that my new video is bombing?
No way.
Yeah, it's just I knew it wasn't gonna be a good one, but like as far as like views, because it's not drama, it's not calling someone out, but it's like number 9 of 10, so it's not doing good at all. But well,
It's content though, Crow.
a little disheartening, man.
So you're falling into that thing where it's like, man, my video's doing great. Oh, it's doing bad. Doing great. Watching watching the numbers.
Well, it's I knew it wasn't as successful as the usual ones because it's not drama, right? So I knew that going in, but I wanted to do it for the principle of it. But it's like after 2 weeks of work and then, trying everything I could to make it funny, making the title where it's like grabby and it's good, all the things, all the things you would do to make a video good, and just to see it flop, that's hard. It's like, it makes me go, well, you know what? Making reviews, this just isn't going to be worth my time. Because I plan on doing a bunch of reviews like this, but it's like, I don't know if I want to do that now. It's going to just completely flop. So I don't know.
Well, Steph says it's a Saturday night. I mean, I had a slow start. I mean, I've got lower numbers tonight than normal.
That is a good fucking... I was kind of thinking that, man, because Friday night, everybody gets home from work. They're ready to watch stuff, do stuff, whatever. Then Saturday, they usually kind of go out and do shit.
Well, plus everyone's going to be catching up on any videos they are watching, so you're going to have more videos exposed to people at one time too.
Yeah.
Jeff says it was a good video, Crow.
I thought it was good. To be honest,
I think you guys. I appreciate it. I saw Jeff had commented, and you guys did, and I saw you guys at the premiere. I mean, I really appreciate the support. Seriously. So sometimes I'm not trying to complain about everything of it. Even Allegheny commented on the video as well, so it was pretty cool.
That's good.
You
Yeah,
I
should
also think it's about having
lost.
content out.
change the title of it to "Have you heard what happened at the Conjuring House? Screw that. Watch my video instead."
There you go. Well, I changed the title 3 different times, and I also tried the new feature where you upload 3 thumbnails at the same time. Then
Mhm.
YouTube picks it, and it's funny. It did change it there towards the end. It changed it to a different thumbnail, so that's a pretty cool feature, man.
Yeah.
Night, Wayne.
Hey Wayne, have a great night, buddy.
No way.
Toodles.
Yeah, I mean, 10 o'clock UK time, you're not going to get much traffic from the UK.
Have you tried doing more of like a morning or afternoon time release?
Oh, morning is the couple mornings I've done it do not work that well
well.
because the West Coast is too early for them. Most of the paranormal crowd hangs out online more at night for us. For me anyway, it seems I used to get my premieres at 9 o'clock. I've been slowly bumping them up because 5 o'clock is even at midnight UK time. People are still in the chat from the UK, so I figured 5, my time, 2 p.m. West Coast, 10 p.m. UK, 7 a.m. Australia. I'm kind of hitting all of them, but if I go too early, man, I've seen it go way down.
Go right after a Beardo live.
Yeah, you know, I
Jethro
think
says
those-
to change it to "I almost died making this video."
It
Dude,
probably has happened multiple times.
you know what? I should do that. I don't disrespect them, but yeah, I'd change it to a simple, just like a title now. The original one wasn't working the best, so well.
I almost died review.
Yeah.
I almost died reviewing this channel.
That's actually really good.
It is possible. You could have starred like multiple times throughout the day.
Sheila says YouTube didn't notify me. I just happened upon it.
Oh wow, that's awesome, Sheila. Well, not awesome. I don't know. Sheila notifies ain't going right where they're supposed to.
That's happening a lot.
Oh yeah, Seg's gonna be on at 6:30 in the morning.
Giselle,
Oh,
I rewatch premieres anyway. I mean, I've got to rewatch Crows because I was late in, but also usually concentrating on chat in the premiere. So
Just think of this. Just think of this, Crow. Imagine how many subs J Cart has, and how many views he gets on some of his videos. I've seen like below 1,000.
Oh yeah. Yepper.
is that today or is it tomorrow? I thought Seg was tomorrow.
6 is Monday morning for us. For me,
I thought
Yeah.
it was. I thought it was Monday for me.
yeah.
Yeah, 6. Yeah,
Early.
Getting drunk on stream again. Awesome.
Yeah, so I was like, "Do you sure want to do that?"
Too early for me to drink.
Because it worked so well last time. It was funny as fuck.
Yeah, you got Kenny Biddle and a witch to come on his live stream. He's like, "All right, you guys go at it," and it totally backfired on him.
Title it, Sarah keeps skipping my comments. I'm skipping a lot of people's
Oh.
comments.
Who said
Oh,
that?
shout out that Steph. She's always
Steph.
moaning.
Oh, I knew it. read Steph's comments.
I would have to crow the chat if I read all the stuff comments.
That's funny.
Mr.
Beardo's chat the other day. Beardo caught Beardo in the chat.
Yeah.
Look at Mr. Crow, almost 8K subs.
I know.
Well,
Actually, I
Mr.
think it was jamming the chat.
John.
Oh yeah, jamming. Well, Mr. Crow lost 124 subs in the last month.
Holy crap!
300 and something in the last 3 months.
Wow.
Damn, you should be over 8K.
Yeah, you could. I don't know what the fuck. I think it's a normal thing though. That's how many I usually looking back at it. That's how much I usually lose. I guess it's a common thing for you to lose a lot and people stuff back. I still gained more than I lost, but still, you think about that. 30 in the last week on subs. So I'm like, is this just how it usually goes, or are people just finally sick of my shit?
Oh, because I've lost subs this week. I put it down to no content, so I did the video this morning. Comparatively percentage-wise. Put that vlog up, mind. I've gained a couple back, but I don't know. I do think that sometimes, because I've had quite a few people say that YouTube have unsubbed them and they've had to resub. Justin in the house. Steph, I am not reading out every comment that you exchange with Justin. Just to disclaimer from Fantastic here.
We're going to have to put you both on a plank again. Just to cool you down.
There you go. I'll read out the first one. Hello, Professor Justin. Is it detention time again?
Oh my god.
Is Steph wearing her hot dog socks again?
Morning, Sun Blessed. How we doing? Yeah, it's what time is it here? 4:30 in the morning, Sunday morning.
Mhm.
Justin can't sleep. Jeff, I've had quite a few people tell me they were unsubbed. I've been unsubbed from 1 or 2 channels. I know, and I've been going in to get links. Marilyn was one of them. And I know I'd sub to her.
Do you know she was a comedian? She's a comedian.
Yeah. She live streams tonight.
Yeah, she was streaming a little bit earlier. She was headed to Vegas.
So, damn it. Okay. What's this? I have I love wieners on my feet, Philip.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Marilyn Monday. Is it Marilyn Monday?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. She comes into my chat sometimes, but she goes into Crow's chat.
Mm-hmm.
I want to have her on a live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's actually traveling, so.
Yeah, she's lovely. Bad beef isn't good for you, Crow.
What is?
Bad beef isn't good for you, says Mike O.
Tainted meat. Tainted meat.
This is not meat taint. Just saying.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Both could be bad.
You're just being a killjoy, not letting Crow eat food that's gone off.
Tainted taint. Isn't that such a perfect word? Wow.
You know how Dev for Men has their DO deodorant and stuff for men. You need to have
Yeah.
your own brand called Taint Paint.
Ain't it taint?
Oh, I've seen answering his comment. Of the efficient toilet.
Oh Jesus! I just read that.
What? What would the taint be in Butcher's Cut? Oh man.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
Hang on.
The undercarriage.
Something's bounced up about undercarriage. So what's on the menu today, Crow? I hear you eating.
These are sugar-free wafers,
You're gonna be hungry again in 5 minutes after you're done.
but they're
Hungry
they
while
got
he's eating
carbs.
them.
I don't get it that they have carbs in them. So what the fuck is sugar-free from?
Just no sugar.
He's planning his next meal while he's eating them. Don't worry about it.
Dude, I've ate so much today. It's ridiculous. I'm ashamed of myself.
Boo says, okay, I was going to say Philip was a marketing genius earlier, but after that taint paint, I think I was really wrong.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. He's regressing.
Well, we're 3 hours in. It's getting tired. First live he's done in a week or so.
Yeah,
Yeah, where you been, dude? Working.
working.
Working 9 to 5.
Yep, sure was. All
Yeah,
the
And then got
people.
in here at the beginning of the stream and complained he was in the wrong position because Wisdom was on the top
Yeah.
of the panel. You're in
Yeah,
my
she's-
seat.
She sent him a link before me. I was like, hey, hey.
I got
It's like, oh, are you not working tonight? No. It was like, seats taken.
taking.
Just for the record, I'm supposed to know Philip's itinerary without him telling me. Oh,
I just thought of one, Satan's taint. That should be some kind of like cologne or hot sauce or something.
Hot sauce.
Hot sauce, Satan's taint, dude. That'd be great. I'd have some of that. Come on, Jesus, man.
Big bad Crow Judas getting given a hard time by a cat.
Meowing me to death.
Tainted holy spray.
Mm,
You're fired.
Your new marketing team, Crow. I think this one's worn out. Jeff says, I said F my diabetes yesterday and made lasagna. It was good, but I felt like shit.
Hey,
Some
Jeff.
foods are worth the pain, though, aren't they?
Hey, man, I do carbless. Carbless lasagna, where it's just like hamburger meat sauce, ricotta cheese, but you put like pepperonis in there too. It kind of not the pepperonis aren't your noodles or anything, but it gives it something else in there. But like it's like a casserole basically without the noodles. But you put the ricotta cheese, allow it with mozzarella cheese. Once it's done, it's like, man, it's fucking good. It really is good, and no carbs, and it gives you that lasagna fix, you know.
It does sound good.
Mamma mia.
It's sure better than broccoli.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Or
well, it doesn't
lettuce.
kill you, does it, Crow? Stu says the cat ain't taking no shit. No, it never does. Hang on. Jeff says, Crow, I haven't had 6 noodles. I'll start that again. Crow, I haven't had noodles for 6 weeks. I needed a fix.
Yeah, I heard red wheat noodles, man. If you use wheat noodles, I think it's still. I thought supposedly it's a little better. It's a little better, supposedly. I don't know if it's true or not.
It is, but it'll put you on the toilet too.
That's a good thing. I want that. I want that actually.
Justin says, if I had hot sauce, it'd be like rectal Niagara Falls. Thanks for sharing, Justin.
I think I've seen that on a YouTube video.
You just wrecked the last pit. Sorry, Sarah. Too graphic your channel.
Yeah,
Sex noodles.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
go too
Pretty
far,
hot.
Crow. You might get me remonetized.
Yeah. Raining hot lava.
You know what I said, Steph. Crow not in a dentist bathroom. Yeah, you'd need one handy. I tried cauliflower pizza crust and I didn't hate it. Oh, sounds yummy.
I haven't tried it yet, but
Yeah, isn't that the more? So yeah, there's been a few of these low carb crusts where you like basically like smash it all up and then you cook it. You put it in the oven first and kind of get it kind of like halfway cooked, and then you put the stuff on top of it and then recook it.
I've not heard of it. Jeff says you can also make pizza crust out of ground chicken.
Yeah, I tried that. Yeah, that's the recipe calls for like the canned chicken. I totally did that and made a crust. And you make the crust first. It's out of the chicken, the canned chicken, and like I didn't really like it that much because it it tasted like the chicken from the can. I mean, you can probably use real chicken if you want to, but it was actually pretty good. It was okay. What I do now is use those low carb wraps for like pizzas. I actually do it the other night. Just put a bunch of those little low carb wraps on the pan and put sauce and cheese and pepperoni on it. I even put ham chunks on this time, and that was a very low carb pizza. It was good as fuck too.
Oh, sounds good. There's my merch link. I will be adding new merch next week. I've never heard anything. Mind you, we don't do that. We just do stuff with the normal ingredients. But I haven't tried anything like that.
There's like a bunch of stuff on TikTok going around like that, like this little cheats,
Yeah. Heading off to bed. Take care, everyone. Night, John.
Hi, John.
toodles.
Have a
Julie
great one,
loves
John.
fruit.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I got some watermelon tonight.
I've had watermelon today. I'm fine.
Gonna assault a watermelon.
I love my watermelon cold.
Watermelon.
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 You got Sarah saying it now.
Oh,
Water.
really?
Watermelon.
Water. Watermelon.
What Night, Kiwi. Take your white chocolate with you. We don't want any left around the chat. Justin says ground chicken crust sounds like an abomination, like chicken in a can. Yeah, I've never heard of chicken in a can.
Really?
No.
It's not that bad. It's just like it's in a thick can. It's not that bad. The problem is it's just fucking full of sodium, man. It's actually not that bad.
It's like
It's just
tuna
fresh
made of
chicken. Mm-hmm.
Jeff says, do you put salt on your watermelon.
Fuck yeah.
Kroger's. Yeah. And I tried it, and it does actually bring the flavour out.
Mm-hmm.
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 You
get your sweet and your salty.
Like tuna in a can, but I like tuna in a can. I'm not convinced on chicken in a can, though. Shadow Mice, hello.
Yeah, yeah, chicken's almost canned almost the same way, but it's more of a kind of like cubed chunks.
Kiwi says white chocolate will last us all. That's because it's toxic, Kiwi. It's why it'll last us all.
Hey, is Jeff still in here?
I think
Because
so.
they have some low carb bread now, where if you want sandwiches and shit, it's like 45 calories a slice, and the carbs are very low. So good, perfect for like diabetics. You mix a pretty good sandwich.
Sandwich.
They have fucking low carb noodles, but I think those are an abomination to this fucking planet. Those fucking zucchini noodles and shit.
No.
Fucking horrid.
You're just better off using the wheat ones.
Yeah, I really eat fucking my cat's asshole in those fucking things, dude.
I think
horrible.
they have cauliflower ones now too. I think.
Spaghetti squash.
Oh yeah, that's it, dude. No, I tried they have cauliflower rice. That's okay. Not bad.
Cow tongue in a can. Now that's an experience.
Oh, there we go.
Tongue.
There we go.
Justin says only an American would say chicken in a can isn't that bad. It fucking is.
You get that shit straight out of the can if you want.
Jeff says I've been eating multigrain bread on occasion.
Yeah.
Sheila says great quick dessert. Pillsbury cinnamon rolls cut up mixed with apple pie filling. Oh, that sounds good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, what are you
Place
doing?
in a greased dish. 400 degrees for about 12 to 14 minutes. Topped with powder sugar glaze. Yum.
You could do the same thing with a crock pot.
Balls.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a low carb thing I do too. Is they have this low carb. What's that pie filling? It's like apple pie filling. Little bits of apple in it. It's like low sugar, low carb. I take that and you take those little low carb wraps, like the tortilla wraps, so very low carb. Put them in the pan and you fucking put the apple stuff on the shells, and they put shells on top of that, and you bake it. But you also pour cinnamon on top of it, dude. It's like once it's done, it's like eating a fucking apple pie, kind of. I mean, it's not like it's good, but
it's close.
Yeah, it's still got, and that apples it still has carbs in it, but dude, it's a really good like low carb snack for a diabetic, and it's sweet. It tastes great.
It's almost like you're making a big dumpling.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It's taken me 3 hours, but I'm now hungry. Officially. If you want to not monkey around and get great podcasts, check out This Monkey Man. I believe that'll be the link for Justin.
Steph's always got a cool little call line to all of her links.
Fun fruit spoiled desserts. No, I like apple crumble and rhubarb crumble.
Dude, Stu, do you like apple pie, man? Or peach pie? Oh my god. Peach pie, dude. Fucking hell. And ice cream?
Oh,
It's peach cobbler. Sorry, my bad.
peach cobbler. Peach cobbler, yeah.
Like warm peach cobbler and ice cream. Slap my ass. Woohoo.
There goes the drink. Sorry, I've just read Jeff's comment. There goes the diet. Be right back, says Jeff. I need a drink. Captain Morgan's on its way.
Is Jeff coming up?
I don't know. You
Is
can have a
Justin
link if
coming
you
up?
want one.
I'm gonna invite everybody on your live stream.
Okay, yeah, just
Crow's going fishing. Go fish.
anybody want a link? Let me know.
You're better off just dumping it right to the chat.
Yeah,
No.
fuck it, man. Come on up.
Come on down.
Pull up a seat.
No, I'm not doing that. Hair Force will turn up.
Oh, it was
That
Air Force's
haircut
birthday
signal.
today.
Yep.
It was. He was in earlier. We wished him happy birthday again.
You now need to put something in the Facebook group.
Did he?
I need to.
All right.
I just put that in everybody's, birthdays in the group thing, and it's slacking.
Got mine.
Oh, I know.
You start posting beardos in there every day.
Birthdays today. Beardo.
Had homemade apple pie and custard last night. Awesome.
Oh, dude.
Fantastic. You'd have to make Jeff a Muppet so he'd fit in. Oh, so many answers to that.
Yeah, I haven't put my Muppet on in a while. Here we go.
Your Muppet? What
My
you call
Muppet.
it?
Justin's not at home. So,
Whatever, Justin.
yeah, whatever. Doesn't want to
Sorry,
hang
we're
out
not
with the
Ouija-
cool kids.
Sorry, we're not Ouija brothers. Go.
Pumpkin pie and cheesecakes are my favorites. Cheesecake's expensive though. Oh my god.
Fresh strawberries and whipped cream. Sounds no. Pickled pig's feet. Absolutely not. Do you want a link, Jeff? My Muppet would be the old guys from the theatre. Yeah. Yeah.
Marley and Marley.
No, I'm not keen on bread and butter pudding.
I've been on steroids. My hunger is like unsatisfied. It's we call it what's sort of that unsatisfiable.
Eat a Snickers, Crow.
Unsatiated.
There you go.
Fancy word.
Ooh.
Uh,
Use that in Suno 3 times fast.
look at Stu Waldorf and Statler. That's what they were called.
Yep, that's it.
The old guys.
Now, the one I watch every year at Christmas is the Muppets one. They play Marley and Marley.
Just give me a second, Jeff. I'll send you a link.
I don't think he's ever done an audio avatar. You just add the picture.
I can't find him. Hang on.
You want me
Oh,
to
it's
send
because
it?
he's not called Boo Production. It's alright, I've got him.
Jan?
I got him.
Okie dokie.
It's because I'm looking for Boo Productions, not Jeff. There you go.
Translate from
Back.
YouTube.
Yeah, it's very confusing. They just have the same name everywhere. What didn't like? I'm not a fan of sweet potato. I've never managed to.
No, sweet potato pie, if it's made properly, it tastes just like pumpkin pie.
Yeah.
All right.
Bean pie is actually good too.
Ever had potato candy?
Uh-uh.
It's actually
Ew.
pretty good. It's almost tastes like a fudge.
Sounds interesting.
Steph says, I
friend of
saw a Muppet dog at the brewery tonight. Wanted to steal him. I didn't care if children cried, but I voted against doing it this time.
They're like that dog from oh gosh, what was it? Fraggle Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be a cool Muppet dog to have.
So it's supposed to be a
Incoming.
shaggy dog, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey,
Look, the
Can
other
you
one's
guys-
the real face.
How do I change this? I feel out of place here.
add a picture.
You
What
see
do I
your
do?
little white box on your where you're in the stage on the bottom.
Okay.
Where the microphone
Uh,
is.
Little three
Yeah.
dots. You click on the three dots,
Holy
edit
shit.
audio avatar, and then add a picture from your computer or whatever you're on.
I don't see 3 dots.
Where you are at the bottom left of the StreamYard stage.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the 3 dots, the little box.
There we go. Okay, let's do this.
And then you got to turn your camera off, and that picture will pop up when you set it up.
This one. Done. It's still me. What the
You
hell?
got to turn your camera off.
I don't know how.
See down at the very bottom is mute. Start camera.
Oh, okay. Here we go. I think I'm following.
There
you.
you go.
There we go.
Go.
Oh,
We got this.
Ta-da!
I feel like I fit in now.
can't have a real person on the panel.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to be the only real person on the panel. Mm.
Because we're all AI.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the Boo dog right there. That's our little puppy.
Oh,
Boo doggy.
Boo dog.
Boo dog. Well,
God
Crow's
damn.
been yelling at the cat since he came on stream.
Sarah, what time is it there?
10 to 5 in
4:49.
the morning.
Oh my God.
She's
Yeah.
on East
Crazy.
Coast time.
Crazy late.
I'm
Yeah,
on East
she
Coast
is.
time.
There you
I am.
go.
I have been for months.
Yeah.
It's easier to live stream in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Is your honest to God, is your connection better because not too many people are on the internet or
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I do the late night ones, well, the middle of the night ones, because of my audience is I'm more of an American channel.
yeah.
But I did start doing an afternoon one for the UK, which goes really well. But the last one I did, the internet just wasn't handling it.
Yeah.
So until I've got that sorted, I'm not doing any more daytime lives here.
Gotcha.
But middle of the night, because Crow helped with the setup, is using the internet cable, etc., instead of
Mhm.
wireless, and so it is better. But yeah, I'm having to stay away from daytime ones at the minute.
Yeah, so my computer is definitely like hardwired to the internet. I don't trust
Well,
the
mine
Wi-Fi.
is now, and that
Yeah.
that was Crow's suggestion, and it has made a massive difference.
Good
Also
call, Crow.
closing the 75 tabs. That helps.
All right, maybe it did.
I definitely have that issue going on right now. I have 15 open.
What?
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, yeah.
Dude. I guess I have OCD with that shit because I'm so always like maybe 2 or 3 tops. Well, I don't know. Live stream, I might have like 5 or 6 open, but yeah.
Well, shit, I have like 5 YouTube tabs open. It's
Yeah, I
It's-
do that.
videos that I want to watch but don't want to like watch the whole thing yet, so I keep it up there and start a new one. And
Does it bog down?
not too bad with it plugged in, no. You know, with the
No, mine
hardware.
handles it until I try and go live.
Hmm.
I also close my programs down as well, so there's no editing software or Photoshop open.
Yeah, I definitely keep that stuff off. Let's see.
Sarah's
yeah,
a
no,
vampire. You're in the same time zone I am. Just to...
He just got up though.
He couldn't sleep, so there you go.
Yeah.
see, Booberry gets it. She's got several open too.
Yeah. I usually do. I usually have 2 or 3 YouTube, and then I have Discord and Facebook and
Yep.
whatever else. Discord is actually the one that can really slow everything down if I've got that open.
Oh yeah.
I got 8 browser tabs open. A command prompt is open. A settings tab is open. A notepad is open. File Explorer is open, and Copilot's open.
Now, Copilot can really slow mine down. I don't keep that open unless I'm using it. Yeah, Stu's UK as well. I usually go to sleep around 7 to 9 a.m. Yep. I've been sleeping on and off all day.
Man, I'm falling asleep now.
So
just got up.
it's only 11:53, Crow. It's not even last call for alcohol yet.
It's not even midnight yet?
Nope.
No.
Wow.
This is
It's-
what happens
it's
when
those-
you finish a video and do a premiere. You're exhausted.
Yeah.
And all that eating.
It's those sugar-free wafers.
Yeah, oh my god.
Discord. I've got to try and get my Mac set back up. See if I can fix it.
I get that way in rainy weather too. Is it raining down there?
Crow.
Hello?
Is there anybody out there?
I'm sorry, did y'all ask you something?
Yeah. I said I get that way too when it's raining. Is it raining down there?
Oh, I don't think so. I don't hear anything.
He's not actually going to go outside into the world.
Oh,
and
hell no. I'm back on the couch, man, so it's pretty much over from here on out.
We'll just mute you when we hear the snoring.
Yeah, you know the drill.
Wake up in the morning covered in cats.
Yeah.
Difference is I'm in bed and barely functioning, says Justin. So
I've got to real quick give props to Justin. So that the day we did the 12-hour live stream, I was like struggling that first hour by myself, and I think Justin picked up on that, and he's like, "Dude, send me a link. I'll jump on." So,
Yeah, that was cool.
he's got a kick-ass podcast, but he's a good dude too.
Yeah.
Sorry for sucking ass. I apologize.
yeah. Can somebody give Justin shit in the chat just to keep his ego?
Just let's
you know.
balance this out.
I can't rely on Steph or Julie, so somebody else will have to do it.
Well, Steph's definitely not going to give him shit. She is a fan girl, I believe.
It's well, Jeff, there's a reason. I've always got somebody on with me. So
Yeah.
at least Wiz or Philip.
Yeah, it's been a while since Philip's been on, right?
Maybe about a week.
And he's been throwing his weight around ever since he got off.
Yeah.
He works too
State's
much.
taken.
Justin
up,
says no
Philip.
problem, Jeff. Yeah, I've always been like that. I've always been an insomniac anyway, so it's not really difficult for me to be up on it. And being self-employed, I can sleep during the day.
See, I still have like the early morning wake up time for work, so I'm self-employed
Oh.
too, but I still have like hours I gotta kind
Yeah.
of keep. So
I mean, I gave up work in 2012, and I would say it took at least 3 or 4 years for me to. I was
Yeah.
still waking up at like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, and just
Yeah.
getting up. It took.
That's
It
when I
did
get up
take
about
several
6.
years. Yeah.
and it doesn't matter if I go to bed at 1 or 10.
No.
It's I get up at 6.
No, I mean I'd been in that job for 11 years, and the body clock was. It took years to. I don't mind. I like being up first thing in the morning, and I usually sit outside, and if it's warm enough. have a coffee, cigarette.
I've quit whole careers not getting up for work in the morning. Like, well, guess I'm not doing that. Sorry. This is not happening. I fucking despise morning. I've always been a sick shit person.
Yeah, I hate morning, dude. I hate
Yeah,
it.
I've never been able to. I just have. People call it like insomnia or whatever you want to call it. But I can't get to bed, so I'll get fall asleep at 4:35, and I'm gonna be up at 6. It's not going to work out.
Right. See, during the week, like, you know, during the work week, I force myself to go to bed at midnight. And I, you know, obviously don't go right to sleep, but I have to force myself to, because otherwise I'd stay up till 2, 3.
My problem is if I try and have, if I was on a normal, if I was still working on a normal timetable, if I go to bed too early, I don't sleep properly. I've got to wait until I'm absolutely exhausted.
That yep. When I do go to bed early on occasions, like I dream, I don't sleep well at all. It's weird.
No. So even if I've got to get up super early, there's no point in me trying to go to bed early.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm completely ignoring the chat now. I've got 5 on the panel.
Joe in the chat.
Joe in the chat.
Oh,
She was almost Jeff in the chat earlier.
Jeff in the chat? Is that a new
Jeff
thing?
or Boo in the chat, however you want to call
Boo
it.
in the chat.
Like I said, I really think after that, you know, that 12-hour live stream, I was 37 minutes behind in the first hour. That's a record, right? That's
Yeah.
way worse than Seg. That's way worse than Crow. So I think I set a record.
Well, it's better having a number versus not looking at your chat at all.
No, I was answering questions and, you know, talking to people in the chat, but I was 37 minutes behind. It was awesome.
Mind, Jeff, you did have an average of 100 people in the chat.
Yes, that I was definitely not used to that. I'm used to, I don't know, 30 to 50.
Yeah.
So.
And people talking all the time.
Yes.
I mean,
yep.
I'm usually in the 20s or mid 30s. That's where I tend. Normally, I'm lower tonight, but my thing with my chat is if they're really on a roll, even if there's only say 20 people in, I can't.
Yeah.
Keep up.
Right.
And I think I already said to you, mine go in before the live starts.
Yeah. Yep.
As soon as I put the notification up, I get them going first, second, third. But yeah.
Is Crow snoring?
So...
Nope.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard snoring.
It's probably just natural mouth breathing, and you thought I'm confused with snoring. I'm really in and out of it, but it's okay. We'll keep going. Well, I do. I've drift off. I'm still here, but I drift off thinking of some weird shit. That comes slamming back into reality.
No, I want to say, so you mentioned earlier that, you know, your video's not doing all that great. And you're right. It sucks that it has to be drama or a big channel to get, you know, like a really good kickoff in a video that you put out. I hate that.
Yes.
I
see that you said you were struggling as well.
Oh, dude, my views are horrible right now. They're bad.
Damn, dude.
But I don't care. You know, I do what I do because I love it. I'm still going to put the shit out. So.
Josh, too, Paranormal Seekers, he's been struggling lately.
Yep. I don't know if something did. I don't know. Did YouTube change shit up or what? Do you think? I mean,
no, it's just. I'm not sure. I think it's really, honestly, from what I've learned, man, it's like making them more buzz. Like, I don't say clickbaity, but you know, you have to make them more dramatized because that's what people are wanting. They want to, calling this person out. Oh my God, this is horrible. You know, they want to see that kind of shit.
Yep. I honestly, I get the most views from like when I do people like Twin Paranormal and Paranormal Nightmare.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
when it hits their fans' algorithm, that's when the shit blows up
Yeah, dude.
for me. And then the comments blow up because everybody wants to tell me how bad I am.
hmm
So, and
You're bad,
I
Jeff.
welcome it. I love it.
You're bad at reading the chat.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff, if you keep doing those, because I read an article one time that said, you know, know your audience. Sure, you see this before. Know your audience.
Yeah.
Give them what they want. And that's about a year and a half ago, I literally took it to heart. I was like, you know, I want to start just doing exactly that. I knew what people wanted, so if you kept doing that more, it would grow your base again.
Yeah.
And then that will increase your views over time because you have new people coming into your channel.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely gonna do I'm doing a Twin Paranormal next because they came to Toledo.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, and they really, really effed up the history on that. Like they're, you know, so I have to do that, you know. But then Paranormal Nightmares too. I've seen some newer shit that makes me mad. So
Me too.
so that's coming out soon. I just those guys. Oh my god. I just whatever. I'm trying to be diplomatic and nice, but
Oh, it's all right.
They threw you to the curb. Don't be nice. They
yeah,
threw you back to the
Yeah.
curb.
I really, I don't like those guys. Like, honest to God, like, you know, like there's a lot of channels that I could hang out with the people that, you know, I don't care for what they do paranormal content wise, but you know, it's like I could hang out with that guy, you know what I'm saying? Or that team or whatever, but not Paranormal Nightmares. I can't do
Do
it.
you know, it's funny with Paranormal Nightmares because I watched them for a long time. I was a big fan.
Hmm.
And in the early days, I also watched Twin Paranormal.
Yeah.
And I really enjoyed Twin Paranormal when they were a small channel. Genuinely enjoyed them. And I actually still miss the old Twin Paranormal.
Right.
They were still like they used to be. I'd still watch them.
Yep.
I was actually bracing myself for having to unsub from Paranormal Nightmare. And I really didn't want to do it. And as soon as they collabed with Omar, I thought this is going to be the beginning of the end now.
Yeah.
I don't miss them at all. I really don't miss Paranormal Nightmare at all. And yet I still miss the old Twin Paranormal. I didn't actually see that coming, that I would actually... I still miss that old Twin Paranormal, but the Paranormal Nightmare, I didn't see it coming that I just wouldn't miss watching them.
Yeah.
And I just don't want to look at them anymore.
It's just with
I think
my
that's partly you, mine, Jeff.
I was going to say with my background in doing the residential cases, it's like, you know, when they interview these people, it's like I've been on that interview, you know, not with that specific person, but I'm hearing these claims and they're really not paranormal, but they just go with it. And then they put demon in the title, scare the shit out of the family. And it's like, oh, it irritates me.
Well, you done that. You did a 2-parter, didn't you? A while back.
Yeah.
On them as from that perspective, as somebody who'd done residentials, etc.
Yep.
And that really opened my eyes.
Yeah.
And that was when I thought, that's it, you know, because I'd kind of, you do, and I'm sure other people do have done in the past with certain channels where you make all sorts of excuses for it because you're enjoying the content.
And that 2-parter,
but it was those ones you did that really thought, no, this is wrong. This is just not right. Because
that 2-parter, I actually we almost took that case, so I know the client. You know what I mean? So I know what I'm talking about in that case, and it was she is crazy. And one of the things that she always says is paranormal teams have told me, you know, there's a demon here. And it's because of teams like Paranormal Nightmare. Yeah. So that's why it just really irks me what they do.
But that really is when the clicks and views go above people.
Yep.
You know,
and they're not stupid. They know what they're doing. They know they're dealing with people that aren't necessarily stable, you know, but they go in, they get their video, and you know, it's all good. We move on to the next one the next week. So
yeah. Hello, hey Jonathan, Debunk the Junks in.
Hello.
Hello. Folk will do anything for those views. Yeah.
Yep.
But to me, it's the next level after going in faking to actually potentially, I'm presuming, Jeff, encouraging long-term damage to whoever you've done the investigation for. I mean, that's not just being down for a few days because somebody's been into your house saying that you've got a demon. That's potentially years of.
Because a lot of these people, they're afraid that they have a demon, and then when you put out your video and say, demon captured on camera or some dumb shit like that in your title, it's like you just confirmed it for them. And they do a little blessing at the end and blah blah blah, but they don't do follow-up at all.
No.
In these cases, when you want to do this residential stuff, you've got to be willing to stick it out for a year if you have to, and it's you can't do that stuff in one night going there. You can't do it. So
the other thing is, ironically, one of my best friends is a psychologist, and all of the training and the ethics that you have to do to be able to sort of help somebody, even if it's just a simple counseling session. And to me, it just doesn't. I was going to say it doesn't seem ethical, but it's not ethical to be sort of messing about with people like that and putting them at risk.
Yep.
A psychologist wouldn't be able to do it. A psychologist wouldn't be able to go in with them.
Yep.
And go along with it all because they'd be struck off. So I don't see why they should be able to do it. I just don't think it's right.
And I'm not for the government regulating the paranormal field, but I think strict punishments should be put on people if someone's harmed because you went in there and told them they have a demon or something like that in their house and they actually do something to themselves. I really think these people need to be held liable.
Yeah.
I
think they should make them label their paranormal teams as businesses. That way they're held accountable. Because then they would be providing a service. They'd be doing a disservice.
And that's why a lot of, and we don't charge anything because I can't prove the paranormal is real. So I cannot prove that you have a ghost in your house because I captured this EVP. So, you can't charge for a service that's a theoretical service. Right. If that makes sense.
We got a sleepy demon.
I was gonna say someone's sleeping.
That's why I called the sleepy demon Crow. Just let me mute him. Hang on. That's not fair on him.
That's hilarious.
Just let him go. You never know when he's going to wake up.
There we go. Turn his mic down.
He's got to start talking in his sleep or something.
He does. That's the other thing. Because I mentioned earlier about when he does the happy birthdays on Children of the Crow. Back in February, he missed mine. I got a voice message from him the day after when he was literally falling asleep. Oh, Sarah, I'm so sorry. I forgot to mention your birthday. But he must have fallen asleep.
Yeah.
And then instead of snoring, though, he kept talking, but it was like he was talking in tongues. So to this day, I've never been able to decipher that message.
His voice notes to me are hilarious because he'll be like, yeah, Jeff, just wanted to let you know that, your last video was great. Hey, shut the fuck up. Like he starts having conversations with, something or somebody in the room. And then gets back to leaving the message. It's hilarious.
My favorite cat is Chloe because I'm always hearing Chloe yelled at. Right. So yeah,
no, but Crow was,
and it's like how some of the channels are now putting for entertainment purposes only. Well, that's for entertainment purposes only. Doesn't cover doing that to people.
Mm-hmm. No, for sure. If you're doing residential stuff, you can't. I don't care if you put that in your description or whatever. That doesn't count. No,
it doesn't.
You don't go into people's houses for entertainment.
No. And in fact, putting entertainment purposes makes it worse. You know,
Yeah.
it's like, oh,
Yep.
Justin says, but mainstream TV shows are now getting as bad, going into family homes, spouting shit about demons. Yeah.
Yep.
So.
Because I mean, honestly, it's in my experience, it's never demonic. It like literally never is. Even though so many of these people think it is and claim it is, and you know, but it isn't. So it's just frustrating. And they think it's demonic because of TV and YouTube.
Yeah.
Buzzwords.
Yep. And then so I got a case going on right now that I'm really torn as to what is actually going on. But you know, so this person went out and got a K2 meter. And you know, they're holding it, so they sent me a video. They're like, you know, here's proof something is here. So they sent me a video of this K2 meter lighting up. Their cell phone is 6 inches away from the meter.
Yeah.
Recording this video. I'm like, okay, so take that thing, throw it away, because for one, your cell phone is what set that off. It's, you know, and they don't detect ghosts, they detect EMF. So
And I love how they just
he's back.
Yeah, I've turned his mic up.
I love how they just take something completely, you know, normal in the human world and just change it to ghosts.
Yep. Yeah.
It's not a
EMF.
radio. It's spirits.
Yep. It's your phone. So, and really, you know, I'm starting to, I don't know, starting to think I'm a little bamboozled a little bit on this case because she didn't like what I had to say about that. I'm not one to like, I'm not going to verify your bullshit. Like, if you send me a video, I'm going to tell you honestly what I think it is. So I'm not going to say it's a ghost because your EMF meter is going crazy.
I really wish the equipment stuff. I still find it funny that the spirit box is even up for discussion still. People are so passionate about it. I can't stop thinking about it. I don't want to go into it now because everybody's probably burn out on that shit. But I don't get why it's still a debate.
Still is though.
It's and almost because so like I've had it. I hate the Ovilus. I hate it. It's but there's been one time where it actually like said stuff, 2 things in a row that were absolutely relevant to what we were doing.
Right,
So-
I'm saying that. Yeah, the story, the family story.
Yeah. So every once in a while we'll pull it out, but everything else I've always said that's bullshit. That's, you know, we don't. But the spirit box, the apps, the Ovilus, they all can lead your investigation, and you have to make it a conscious choice to not let that happen. You know, I mean, use them, run them, whatever you want to do, but just don't let it lead the investigation.
See, I hear this a lot too, where it's like, oh, it's just so dead. We had to run it to have something to go on. It's like that. This doesn't make sense to me because you're just running something that, oh, we don't think it works. We're just going to run it to have something to
Yeah.
go play because it's so boring. That's not Are you a ghost hunter or are you an investigator?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yep.
if you're going to investigate that house, whatever's going on, playing a radio is in the black background. Just to have something going. You must put a podcast on then, you know?
Yeah. But so with apps, one thing I've been doing the last couple times I went out was I will write down words on a piece of paper.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's good.
And you can say those 4 words. If those don't come up, then it's all bullshit, you know? So if this app really works, you can read what's on my paper and say that.
But what if the ghost can't go into your pocket?
No, I put it right in the middle of the room.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
Yeah. I write them real big, throw it in the middle of the room and say, these are the words that you can say. Anything else I won't accept. So tell me what these words are. And it hasn't happened yet. So
Surprise, surprise. Huh?
yeah, surprise.
Now, an app is just like taking those words, but say you take 100 words, write down 100 words on pieces of paper, put them in a hat, go to a haunted house and pick one out every time you need
Exactly.
a word. That's what an app is.
Yep. And they're, you know, general phrases or words. that can make sense in almost any situation.
Oh yeah, you'll never hear it say, "Hey, I got a rash."
Yeah.
You know, or
Yep.
you know,
My
Well,
breath smells bad.
that's why that video that did on Allegheny, they did for experimentation. They had the
Yeah.
spirit talker, the ghost
Mhm.
tube running, and it was funny because like, what's the first thing? I died in the 1920s. It's the same old shit you hear it say
Yep.
1,000 times. I keep on hearing from I spotted Ghost. He's a cool guy, and they always say how it works. It's different. It's not a randomizer. I'm like, well, it's whatever it's doing. It's still spitting up the same shit.
Yeah.
So
One cool thing too that me and Josh did when we went to that school, we both opened Spirit Talker at the same time, put them side by side. So in theory, it should say the same thing, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, it never happened.
no,
They both just spit out random shit and like,
Mhm.
so not a big
like
fan
for example, in that Allegheny one I just did, it says like it's downstairs. There is no downstairs.
of that. Yeah,
It's like,
right. Yep.
come on.
Yep. But then the last video that I made, this guy says Spirit Talker is 100% undebunkable. It is a legit app. It is great. You're talking to spirits every time it talks. So
Oh my god.
yeah, he and there was stuff that I couldn't put in the video that a buddy of mine sent to me that he's a dick. Like his ego is massive. And he is a total believer in all the stupid equipment that doesn't work. It's just, yeah, he's bad.
Oh, can I say something real quick? I'll send about spirit boxes on this Allegheny video I just did, right? Sorry. I'm not trying to plug it either. I'm just want to bring it up. So he says one time, because they believe that the spirits come to the spirit box. That's fine. It's a belief. It's a total belief system.
Right.
He said that he says something like, yeah, you can hear, we're just listening to that white noise. We're trying to see if there's any spirits that will push through that white noise and say something. And I say to that, like, how do you know what that, when that is, and how that, I keep hearing that, oh, you have to differentiate what's spirit and what's radio. I'm like, that's impossible.
Right.
That's because to me, that means you're going off your feelings. Ooh, because if you say, oh, I heard this word, oh, that's a ghost because it was clear and it said the color red and I'm wearing a red shirt, whatever it is, that's you picking, you're going off feeling. It's not scientific at all. How can you choose what word is ghost and what is radio? You're fooling yourself. There's no fucking way to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And how many times do these people turn the spirit box? They turn the noises into what they think they heard to answer their question. But like, if they don't put those words on the screen, you don't hear what they're saying. It says, you know what I mean? Once they put the words on the screen, it's like that's all you can hear.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
That's why I love the DR60 because they can make it say whatever they fuck.
thing.
That thing those two right there with the DR60 really pissed me off.
Yeah,
Like I want to break some shit over
that
the
one
head of
makes me
thing.
mad.
Yeah.
Well, that clip at the end of your video today with DR60, they
Yeah.
were saying what they thought it was. It was still garbled, even once they
Yeah.
actually said this is what I think it
And
is.
that's
You
why,
think,
and I've
no.
got a little slack for this video because people are like, "Oh, these guys, they bought subs, and these guys." I'm like, I'm sorry, these guys are legit. I mean, unless you show me something that's not legit, because, watching those guys in a room with nothing happening, and they play back their high quality digital recorders with a direct feed. That's why I put that Haunted Nights clip in there of them just holding their DR60 in the air with the playback going.
Yeah,
It's pure art. It's a horrible piece of crap. And then, the camera recording that, and the guy's got it to his ear going, oh, it's just, it's like a fucking SNL skit. It's a joke.
Yep.
So that's what I'm trying to, the contrast of like, hey, these guys, if you think these guys are, for whatever reason that Allegheny has a bad rap, just they're nothing compared to the fake videos. It's
No.
absolutely different.
Yeah, the one thing that got me is I saw them putting out data sheets of stuff that they had accumulated. Like they're actually accumulating their evidence and putting it together in an orderly form, and they're showing that in their videos. So it's like they're not just going out there shooting a video, making a story, and that's their evidence and that's how it's documented. they're actually documenting their stuff by the
Yeah.
looks.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean-
Jonathan said that's therein lies the problem, being able to distinguish between ghost hunting and actual research.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're right. Because until recently, I was like, always say ghost hunters. I always say this is a habit. I say ghost hunters. Now I realize, like, it's if you're in a house, you go in there and you start hunting for ghosts. Ooh, what's that? What's that? These guys, they go in and listen to the house for like an hour or whatever it was.
Yep.
They just sit there, listen to the sounds of the house. That means you're trying to investigate where the sounds are coming from versus just everything's a fucking ghost. The fucking REM pod goes off, it's a ghost.
Mhm.
That's just dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you actually go in and try and debunk everything, then if you've got something left, then maybe that's something to think about to try and work
Yeah.
out.
Is Philip still here?
Yeah.
Okay, so I couldn't hear his voice almost.
And that's and that's what we do in residential cases. Like I tell people straight up, my number one job is to find out like everything that you're telling me is not paranormal. And then if there then we start looking if we can't find an explanation for something. Debunking is a huge part of residential stuff. When people are saying I hear knocks on my wall. Well,
Yeah.
you know what? I think you got, you copper
Yeah,
pipes will
Living in
knock
your-
sometimes.
hmm
So I think that's what you got going on here because I turned your sink on, I heard the knocks, and whatever, that's what it is. So you have to, come to logic with everything that you can, and
Just
then
one. Sorry.
then look into the rest, and it's usually not much.
Yeah. But at least you're not
Then
trying to
look at it.
throw a mountain of evidence that
Right.
most of which is irrelevant.
And I
Yeah.
always tone down people's fear. It's
Yeah.
like that's job one when you do this residential stuff. You have to, because a lot of these people are scared. Sometimes a paranormal team has been in there before us and told them, you got a portal in your basement. It's stupid shit. You have to tone all that fear down first and almost like get them to unthink that so you can start from square one and do your thing. And it's that's hard a lot of times.
I
know,
remember seeing one, this was quite a long time ago, and I wouldn't 100% remember, but I think it might have been a Paranormal Nightmare one, where they'd been asked to go in, asked in quotation marks probably, to go into a residence because the previous team refused to even go into the house.
Yeah.
So if you're a paranormal investigator and you're saying, I refuse
Yep.
to go into the house, it's too bad. I mean, what's that doing to the person who lives there?
Yeah, that's common too. So like a lot of times teams will have a psychic, and a psychic will go in and and I say psychic with air quotes, but they'll go in and say like, I'm not going in this room.
Mm.
Like, and they say that in front of the client. It's like, stop it. What do you think you're doing to them? Keep your shit to yourself. Just keep your thoughts to yourself. If you don't want to go in, don't go in, but don't say it.
Yeah.
So it just, but that happens a lot too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bad psychics on teams that really scare the shit out of people.
Probably the way they behave as well, half of them, I would guess. Dramatics.
Yep.
Justin says it's legit in that it's a real app, but everything coming out of it is BS. Yeah, that's where your technical terms start playing in, isn't it? Oh, it's a real app. Well, yeah, the app's real, but what you're hearing isn't.
It's a real app.
Yeah. It's not a fake app. It exists.
And the fact
It's
that you can
fake.
download it makes it real.
Well, when that's what I'm saying. When the guy from Allegheny said the voice of spirit trying to push through that white noise, I'm thinking, well, why do you have to change the stations again? I'm just like a broken record. Just
Yeah.
put it on the AM channel, with your antenna off, and just let it play in that one channel, and go to town.
Yep.
But that's not going to give you any results probably. But why can't we just use the white noise if that's what it is?
Right.
Mm.
But I do, like you said, I like the fact that they tried different things. Like, I respect what they did. It was good team, good video, blah, blah, blah. So
Yeah, I think it's like without Satori saying the ABCs, nobody could understand the Knox, you know?
Right, right.
Uh,
All right, I'll be right back.
all right, I'm just crowing the chat. Oh no, I'm at the bottom.
You're almost 4 hours. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Hey Sarah. Hey Sarah. How we doing?
Hey, Sarah.
I'm back. I had to go and play with my cat. Okie dokie.
Like Giselle's comment about the 80s. Where's it at? Oh, I can't find it now.
Bill's comment. I've probably long since passed it.
Oh, understanding. No, I lost it. Shit. Sorry, Giselle. Or Gazelle. Was it Giselle or Gazelle?
Giselle.
Giselle. Yeah, I do think that's the other problem. Actually, I agree with Giselle there, because understanding the scientific method is hard. I respect people genuinely trying, though. It's a step in the right direction. That is the difficult one for me with a lot of the equipment, is I don't understand it. That's why I don't do debunking, at least traditionally, because I don't know how these things work, and it's really difficult to find out how they work as well, because they don't tell you. They just say, this is a spirit box, it talks to ghosts, that's how it works. And the science behind it can get quite involved if you're going to do it properly. Is Philip and Wiz still with us?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Join on in, guys.
Jethro says different experiments is something investigators need to do. Yeah, we've been saying that for a while.
And that's, can I say real quick? That's why I wanted to make. I keep on trying to make the point home of like saying that, like, yeah, I could point, and I know I'm gonna get crap for it. I probably people won't subscribe for me, but I wanted to show that, hey, you know, yeah, I rail against these like spirit box and all this crap, but these guys used them, but I think they were being responsible. And it's like it's okay to use stuff if you want. It's not, to me, it's not really about the equipment; it's about the intent. Yeah. And that was the whole point of the video for me, was trying to show that, hey, I'm not just a hater that hates on anybody that uses the stuff. There's a difference between somebody that uses it irresponsibly and to somebody that actually is doing it the right way. Even though it's a flawed technique completely, if they're wasting their time, but I think they're trying to do it honestly.
Yeah.
At least if they're getting negative responses that don't mean anything for them, then it's backing your claim. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Justin says, I hate spirit boxes. If you use a speaker, there's so much noise that you'd miss a ghost chatting to you in the room with that thing going off. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would imagine that would chase a ghost off. If I was a ghost and I heard a spirit box go off, I'd be like walking away.
Yeah. I mean, I know I'd struggle to hear anything. I mean, I don't. If I'm even in the past, before I'm sort of involved in the debunking community, using the spirit box, I'd actually turn the volume down. I couldn't handle it.
It is the most annoying thing in the world.
Yeah.
To listen to.
You know what would make me believe in the spirit box is if you turned one on and all of a sudden it said, turn this shit off.
My ears.
Yeah. Something like
that. Trying to sleep here. Let the dead rest. Yes, they let a lot of words behind. Didn't create a story from them. Yeah. To be honest, you can create a story from pretty much any words. That's the problem, isn't it?
Yep. I mean, that's what Twin does with the apps.
Yeah.
Their whole video, if you take their apps away, there's nothing.
It said, and that means somebody's going to do something. And what are they going to do?
Yeah. Remember when we went to the Hinsdale house and was, relevant? They do that. Like it's just, oh God, it's so bad.
Paranormal Nightmare overused them as well.
Yes. And there again, we don't. So when we do residential stuff, we don't use spirit boxes. We don't use apps. We don't use things that light up. You know what I mean? We go in there pretty much with cameras and audio. That's it.
Mm.
We don't use the equipment because we know there's so many things that can, it's flawed. It's all flawed. So we're not using SLS cameras and shit like that because I can't tell somebody who's scared out of their mind. What the hell was that?
Sorry, guys.
No, it's all
That's
good.
me, yeah.
But I can't tell people who are scared in their own house that, well, look at this stick figure I caught on the Ghost Tube app. I can't do it.
Yeah.
That's funny. Look at this stick figure and have like a little picture of a stick figure drawn on a piece of paper.
Yeah. Yep. But so, that thing that, in Dawson's video that where him and I went out, like that was interesting to me. I'm not saying it was a ghost, but he really did his due diligence to say, I don't know what this is, but this could be paranormal. He really went over the steps and the cameras and the mics that we had and blah, blah, blah. And it was like, okay, something happened, but we don't know what.
Right.
He looked pretty freaked out.
He was. Yeah.
Methods.
Oh, that definitely freaked him out. And I kind of went into a line of questioning that maybe wasn't cool because Dawson and I talk and, he's had some personal experiences that, I know about that's freaked him out. And I kind of flirted that with my line of questioning. But
That's
so
being mean.
no, I wasn't being mean. No. I was going to say something, but I'm not going to. We're going to get into a conversation on Monday night on my channel about a case that we're doing. And Dawson was
being scientific. That's what it was.
Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't science. It was like Dawson told me he thinks something is following him around. So I was trying to see if there actually is.
Oh, the whistle thing. Yeah.
Well, no, it wasn't the whistle. He thinks something else too.
Attachment.
Yep. And he thinks it stems from the Sally house. So that's why I started talking about the Sally house.
All right. Is the Sally house the one he won't go back to?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
But then I changed it to the Hinsdale
Probably
house.
why he needs to go back.
I thought he said he wasn't going to go back there.
No, he's not gonna. He
He
won't.
probably needs to though.
Yep.
Yeah.
If he thinks he has an attachment from there, he should go back.
Mhm.
Sorry, trying to find something. Trying to keep up with the chat. Jeff was doing research, not being mean.
See, thank you, Blueberry. I appreciate that.
It's for science.
That's what I was trying to say.
Your Honor, the defense rests.
Stu says critical thinking is a lost art with a lot of people nowadays, sadly.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've been having conversations about that this week. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Joe?
so-
In the house.
Oh, Joe's here?
Yep, Joe's here. I'm just dropping in real quick. Had to take an old man pee and going
Oh,
back to bed.
Joe's
Very sweetie.
he's
So in
really
other
sick
words-
Got
today.
COVID. Oh no, Joe, seriously.
Yeah, he's like fucking sick as fuck.
Oh shit!
Oh. I hope
Got
you
the man,
haven't.
Blue.
Yeah,
That's not good.
I just
He
talked to
sounds
Joe
awful.
last night.
Oh, he came in here to pee, huh?
I don't think that's what he meant.
Bathroom's down the hall, Joe.
Joe, get a lot of rest. I had COVID for 2 weeks. The reason I've been ill all year is I had COVID at the beginning of the year. I got long COVID from it.
Ugh.
For the second time. just coming out of it now.
Can I tell you real quick too? Watching that video, there's doing that video because he's been doing like other like really fake stuff. Doing that video and like watching it that much, it actually made me pissed off all over again for the fake stuff. Because you get so trapped in the fake stuff, you start thinking like, oh, they're good guys, they're this and that, and like you start kind of getting used to it, and you go, all these guys, they do fun stuff, and blah, blah. You kind of almost like, it's not excusing it, but kind of you start to almost let light of it sometimes because it's so normal. But then when you watch this stuff, you go, oh my God, this it kind of recentered me a little bit. And I go, Jesus, this fakes. It makes me want now. Now it makes me want to go back to that shit and go even harder now because it just aggravated the fuck out of me. And these DR60 guys and all this shit. It's just, I'm ready to go back and pummel some people.
That's how I feel about Amy's Crypt, though. They get so many passes from everybody who says, "Oh, their entertainment's great, their history is great, they're not following their apps, they're not reacting like freaking kids running scared to a sound of an app and running with it." But they don't see it. They're still being led by that investigation by each and every one of those apps that they use.
Yeah.
They highlight those apps and they advertise them so they can go on their next investigation from the money that they make from their apps.
Yep.
Question is, do they actually believe them?
I don't believe they do. And the thing is, Jared made the app, so it's not like he couldn't make the app to respond directly in a video that they're making exactly the way that he wanted it to respond in the video in order to make their videos work the way they do.
Also calls into question, do most of them know how do most of them who use them know how they work? Or do they just not care? Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely not. Nope. It says something to make a good video, so they go with it. But Amy's, I do think though that, like, Crow, this Spotted Ghost will defend Spirit Talker to the end.
Yeah,
he will defend. He truly believes.
Yes, he does.
He has developed an app that talks to ghosts.
Yep, he does.
And maybe Amy's Crypt is the same way. I think they believe in the app. I really do.
I know. I can speak for Spotted Ghost. He does. He's very smart. I think he's very passionate about it. And there's Amy and that guy. They still. I can't speak for them though. I'm not sure, but you're right though. Most people will defend the fuck. Even with spoken with Josh, I went back and forth with him on emails about the DR16. He's really trying to talk me into it.
Yep.
I'm like, dude, that's when I realized, like, dude, this guy does believe in this shit.
Yeah, exactly.
You can just tell. He's not just arguing for the fuck of it.
Right. So I really do think some of these channels that we call fake, I think they actually believe in what they're doing.
And maybe they're believing in it based on their own views according to the way they've seen it, and they just haven't seen it in the right light to make them see, hey, that's not real, that's fucking fake. It's like, oh yeah, I can totally tell this isn't what this thing said. This was just really somebody's jacket rubbing up against their arm as they were lifting up their hand to their mouth.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
That's what Jess just said. We want you to call fake. They believe it. There's a big difference though between somebody that if you're on a debunker's channel, it's usually because you're doing crazy shit. It's not just because you're using the apps. Because I wouldn't call somebody fake for using an app. It's the shit, everything else they're doing around that.
Right. But even another thing too, like the flashlights. Like, who doesn't know how that shit works? Like, so
see, they believe it. They get real quick, just like the apps in the Spirit Box. They fucking believe it.
Yes.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I agree with you. You said what I was going to say. So it's just, but the flashlights, everybody, it's physics. It's literally physics. There's no ghost involved. It's like the shit will turn on and turn off.
Yep.
So, it's frustrating.
Yeah, because I have a friend who's up north as well. I haven't talked to him in a while, but he has great EVP catches and stuff. I think they're the real deal as well, but they fucking use flashlights. And me and him go back and forth about it. It's like it kind of ruined the whole thing. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. I just can't I can't shout you guys out.
Yeah. Yep.
That's kind of like hypocritical for me. I'll shout somebody out use a spirit box, but not the flashlights. They're both fucking stupid, but it just, I guess the way it looks, it's like when people see that, they go, "Oh, the flashlights, here we go."
Yep.
The trouble is the flashlights give them something visual.
Yes. That's what most of YouTube, these paranormal YouTube channels, it's all instant responses. It's apps work, flashlights work. It's a spirit box will always spit out something, so it makes for a good video. That's it.
All you need to have is something like a freaking like a casino machine going off every time you freaking talk to a ghost, and everybody will believe it.
Yep.
Datsun says if you put a magnet next to the Spirit Talker app, it goes nuts. Move it away and it stops. It's only picking up a magnetic field to make it work.
I'll have to try it.
That's how you can change the words like that to freaking. So if you're recording stuff and you wanted to say a certain word, you just tap it with the magnet and keep recording until it says the word you wanted to say, and then freaking use that word in your recording.
Giselle says Crow finds the actual strings they use. It's hard not to get disillusioned.
That was a good catch. That was a fucking badass video, dude.
Thanks, but it's luck too, man, guys.
No, you worked to that. I can tell.
Catch that in your eye. That was nice.
Yep, that was good shit.
Thanks, man.
I did it.
Other side of the room. I'm like, I know there's got to be something on the other side of the room.
Yep. But like you said, that dude is a film guy. He knows how to frame a shot.
Mm-hmm.
And to catch that curtain in the shot and not the two people on the bed, I mean, he's a filmmaker. He really is.
As soon as I seen the curtain leveled out into the shot, like dead center, I knew that curtain was going to open.
Yep.
I'm sure you did too when you first saw it. It's like that curtain's going to move. I bet you anything.
Yep.
It's funny, man. It's good. It's good when you can actually catch the actual thing. That that's always a great thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was watching it, and the person I was with was like, I don't. Is this gonna be real? I'm like, no, it's not fucking real.
Right. Yep.
Curtains just don't open them fucking selves. I'm sorry, it just doesn't happen. And also, you get their reaction isn't the greatest either.
Yep.
You could tell that curtain was open from the top. And why would a ghost open a curtain from the top? It was going to be standing on the ceiling opening the curtain.
Yep. I caught those two doing some shady shit in a video I did on them.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I never watched that.
It's the Paranormal Court video on my channel.
Okay.
And so they were talking about how no one else was in there and blah, blah, blah. But there's this one door that they weren't allowed to go in the room. But at one point it was closed and locked and dark. But then all of a sudden it was open slightly and there was a light on. So I think there was somebody else in the room.
I see. You know what it is too for me when you actually catch them doing something like the string or whatever it is. It's like what they're doing, right? But then
how do you
when you actually see it, it's like, oh my god, you're actually shocked, even though you know they're doing it that way. But it's actually shocking when you see it. You're like, wow, this is fucking. They're actually fucking doing this, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one I haven't put out yet, which I'm going to put out very soon, is the most shocked I've ever been on a debunking video, and it actually wasn't. Usually, I'm like going, "Oh my fucking god, yeah!" This one literally made me almost fucking like gave me a heart attack. When I saw it, I went, "Oh my fucking god!" And it took my breath. I'm telling you, it took my breath away.
Yeah,
my chest sunk because I knew I had something that was going to cause a lot of fucking drama.
Yep.
Because it was that damaging as far as the implication goes of what this is. And I was like, this is fucking serious, and I can't fucking believe that these guys are doing this. Cannot fucking believe it. So that's why I've been stalling on this one, but it's going to be shocking.
But you got to believe it's possible because money is a big motivator. You know.
Yeah.
These guys are making money off this shit, like for real.
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
But
hang on. What's Dotson saying?
When he was talking about the magnet, he said he did it yesterday. I used it on my iPhone to do it. I'd love some to try it on the Spirit Talker, but I'm not paying to try it.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I'll try that. I'll try it.
Beardo did that with the e-cig, and it did actually change the word. It cycled to the next word when he did it. I don't know if that video is still up because it cut off before he finished the video. He had something wrong with his upload or something.
Said he used his vape.
Steph's asking once they turn on and off to specific questions. What I think is happening, Steph, and John Wolf did this in the video, which is great. If you buy those flashlights and just rig it yourself, right? Do the whole battery trick with his belly touching and stuff, right? And you sit there and talk to it, right? This is what John Wolf did. He got two of those flashlights, set them up perfectly, and he sat there. If you're here with me, do this. And you sit there long enough, when they start flashing, as humans, we fucking connect those, right? We're talking and something goes off and on. Just even watching John Wolf, it looks intelligent.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's exactly what happened. They're connect. That's why I think people are doing REM pods and stuff. Maybe touch it for if you're here, blah blah. Well, then it goes off, but they don't count how many times it didn't go off.
Right.
They ask that question.
They'll also cut off a bunch of the freaking things where they're sitting there talking, getting absolutely no responses at all. But they'll just record the ones that they do get responses off, and then they'll start asking more questions revolving around what it did respond to.
For the flashlights, for example, you rig it up to where it's going to turn on, right? So you go, if you're here with me, can you please turn on? And it turns on, right? And then you go, okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Can you turn it off, please? And then it goes off. Well, you fucking know it's going to go off. So when you say, can you please turn off? That's a fucking given because it only does two fucking things. So
and
it's just,
people who are using this have already experimented with it, knows that it goes off and on, have tested it.
Yes.
Know pretty much the timing as to how long they have to ask the question in between before it goes off and on, so they can actually seem like they're getting a direct response from their question.
And some of it too is editing.
Yeah,
they'll ask the question and then like there's an edit cut because it went off, but it could have been 20 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever. So there's definitely that.
Hey, Ron.
It's
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, Ron, what's up?
Ron's in the house. What's up, Ron? Ron, how's it going, dude? I think you're still camping, probably, aren't you? And also, Air Force, hope you had a good birthday, dude. Oh, Seth says, with their push button. Now, when I first saw this stuff, I thought, well, damn, I thought this is crazy. I thought these ghosts were literally turning them on and off with the buttons. And then you find out, oh, no, actually, what we did was they'll never turn. To answer your question, they'll never turn on.
Yep.
With a button push, unless it's a faulty flashlight or something, But
it's one of those things where people seek out the mag lights that they're not push button, they're not LED.
Yep.
They're
very specific one.
Because it doesn't work with the push button ones or the LED ones. It only works with the old school mag lights.
It's like bells, the bell thing, you can't get a bell to actually ring an actual bell. So what we'll do is we'll fucking make you a fake bell that rings 1,000 fucking times in an hour.
Exactly.
Here's $300 fucking dollars.
Yep.
But I've got regular light bulb lights that I can turn off and on with the phone app.
Yeah.
Use the color of it on a phone app.
Yep.
So that's something they could do. Freaking turn a light on in another room while there's nobody there, but there's a camera watching, and you know that nobody's back there, and the light comes on. Easily done from a phone app.
Yep.
You could get a smart bulb for like $20.
Yeah, exactly.
There's Philip.
I'm here just letting you guys go at it.
No, man, jump in here, man.
Shoo, hey.
So I got Spirit Talker going right now. It's within a minute. It said 5 things.
Really?
Did it say
Yep.
chicken?
Coming on
Nope.
now.
It said, "Where am I? Abandoned. Please believe us. Sliced and walk forward." Within a minute.
It must be that demon chicken.
It probably is.
Yeah, that stupid demon chicken.
No,
It's
but
kinda
I
bad
did
for,
it. I did a
now.
good exorcism on those, so I'm convinced they're gone. Because the buy my shit guy came in and dealt with it.
I made that sound.
Who's got a Spirit Talker on?
That's probably wisdom.
I just turned it on just now.
Gotcha.
As soon as I turned it on, it said I made that sound.
Yep. That's how crazy this shit is. Like, my house is not haunted.
I don't know. I had a weird one happen the other day. I wrote it in Sarah's Discord.
Bless you.
I was watching a movie, and I had my other computer on the other screen. It was on my YouTube feed. You know, it's got like 3 videos across the top row and 3 more across the bottom row.
Yep.
For your recommended feed. Well, Segs was right in the middle, and while I'm watching the video, all of a sudden Seg's video started playing, and I look over, and the mouse is like the pointer's right on Seg's video. So I'm like, okay, that's weird. So I moved it back over to the left and set the mouse down to where it wouldn't move, and then went back to the movie. And a little later, it was back on again. Not exactly the same place, but close. So I'm like, okay, now this is weird. So I'm like, fine, I'm going to watch the freaking video. And I watched the video, and it did it like 2 times. And I swear the mouse didn't move. So I'm like, I have no idea how the pointer got over there.
Hey, Dotson, I did try that. I'm trying to put it by the speakers. It didn't change it. So just.
Yeah, mine doesn't do it because it's a tablet. I haven't figured that out.
But see, I got little
I
speakers.
don't even think it has a magnetic thing on it.
I'll be right back.
Magnetometer.
Magnetometer.
Magna what? The what?
Magnometer. It's not a tumor.
Not a tumor. Even. Jeff needs to move it.
I did have a weird happening the other day at my house, though.
Yeah?
The back door is pretty much like right.
Ooh, the back door, huh?
Well, I was trying to avoid that sounding naughty, but it's attached to it's at my kitchen and kind of like my laundry room. Well, that door always has been it's been closed for like haven't opened in like 8 years. It always stays locked.
Burned.
Get up, get ready to go to work, get my laundry and stuff out of the dryer, and that door was unlocked and cracked open.
Mm.
And, well, the thing is, it has like a little pantry that's like kind of like a little small pantry that's right next to that door.
Mm-hmm.
But I also have like the litter box that sits in front of it. I was like, well, no one came in or tried to unlock it or anything because the back screen doors messed up to where you can't unlatch it. So I never open it or have to use it because I just use my front door, get around to the backyard pretty easy.
So you're saying the ghost in it?
Poker in the front.
Well, I haven't touched that door in like 8 years, so it shouldn't have been unlocked
weird.
and open.
Yeah.
I don't know, unless you're sleepwalking, dude.
No.
It's good to get the security cameras, Philip walking around the house, taking a pee, getting a drink, open the door, go back to bed. I can totally picture that.
Well, the bad thing is I don't put anything in my fridge. I live out the gas station.
That's true.
That saves it going off. Whose voice was what? I think Wiz has got the Spirit Talker on.
Yeah, I do.
Sheila says, "Is there any ghost equipment reliable other than own eyes, ears, and possibly your camera?"
I don't know about the camera to be
I don't
honest.
think so. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think so, man. Well, Matt Benton got a really cool thing, but it's not really available in the market. It's this thing this guy made at one time. He's dead now, 2016. But it's really cool, and it reads like the different types of EMF in the room.
That was
And
that was Jeff. That wasn't me.
What's that? Yeah, that was my app. It's like I'm probably gonna die tonight.
oh shit! Oh no!
Lamar.
Jeff was
Yeah.
attacked by a demon.
This, this is not good. I'm scared. This is such bullshit.
Yeah, mine said, please believe us.
Those chickens are coming back for you.
They are. It's confirmed.
Tell you what,
You
if you get the two together and they start talking to each other, I'll be more impressed.
Like I said, me and Josh, we did that. We put them side by side. Like, if we want to see, this should say the same thing because it's saying it's environmental factors that change it, blah, blah, blah. So, but not one response came back even close. So, sorry, Spotted Ghost. I'm not a fan.
You didn't smudge those chickens good enough.
Did you say
I
that? What did yours just say?
It said admire.
Oh, I thought it said that liar.
That would have definitely been paranormal. And I'd have to rethink my whole take on this app.
But one time, me and Joe were making fun of it on the live stream, and Joe had it in his hand, and it said Joe.
Oh, shit. Really?
Like, well, there you go.
Yep.
But
I had one with Ghost Tube. I said, you think I should pay for a subscription? And it said, no, don't do it.
See, all these phrases are very calculated to where, man, they can kind of carry a conversation.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And just because they almost go to anything,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, he says sit down. Oh, good. I'm standing. Well, fucking, yeah, probably. And probably should stand up as well.
Oh, shit. I just got 3 scratches. God damn it.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit. Hey, when that happens.
Are you sponsored by Monster Energy now?
Yeah, it could be. I wish somebody would sponsor me. Then I could quit my day job. That drywall is getting heavy.
What if it was wet wall?
Yeah, wet wall is heavier.
Yeah, bad enough. I'm not a fan of doing bathroom freaking crap.
Sheila says, how has the bell been debunked?
The dead bell, I think she's talking about.
Yeah.
That's an app, right?
No, it's an actual bell, plastic bell on top of a piece of wood.
Okay.
It's like
It works off EMF.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, why not just bring a bell?
I tried telling Tyler that.
Yeah, if you're here with us, tap that bell.
Yeah, he was gonna buy one of those like $250 it's like a desk bell with that box under it. It's like, dude, you can go buy 20 of these bells for like $20.
The actual dead bell, though.
Tyler's another one that is really in it for the real reasons. He's not. He
Yep.
may believe more than we do, but he's got to find his own path. You know what I mean? Like, these guys got to try this shit out for themselves, but he's a good kid. He's not faking shit. So
No, he even says that he thinks it's bullshit, but he wants to see how it works.
yeah,
And that's
Yeah.
cool.
yep. I respect that.
Well, I don't know about $200 plus trying to see if something works or not.
Sure.
Oh shit!
Then he's going to send it to Kenny to take apart.
Right?
It was like those basic desk bells. You can you can get like a whole pack of them for $20. I'm like, bro, you just get a whole bunch of those, line them up everywhere.
Yep.
And if one of those dings, you know, either something triggered it or something you can't explain did.
Raccoon tried to steal it.
Stu says there's a lot of assumptions that whatever ghosts can make these things go off or touch things. That's the problem, is the assumptions.
Right.
They have
Yeah.
no proof that ghosts can do it.
Yeah.
So
What-
though,
One thing I've always had an issue with is, why does EMF equal ghost? Because
Yeah.
most of this equipment is driven from EMF.
Yep.
yeah,
And where did that come from? I have not found the origin that EMF equals ghost. You know-
Well, probably like everything is made of energy.
Ghostbusters.
Yes,
That's the
bro,
thing.
you're right. Yep.
And Kenny Bill's like, there's many forms of kind of energy. So like, just say electricity. I don't know. It's yeah. I like to find out that too.
But all these devices are based off of EMF readings. A lot of them are. REM pod isn't, but all these shit that lights up and flashes and whatever, it's EMF. It's
Well, that's
a natural occurrence.
Well, that's the thing Matt Benton bought. Got for $500. It's a rare. Not only a few of them were made. And dude, what it does, it reads what kind of EMF is in that room, like what type of EMF, because there's different types.
Cool.
And it's like that's actually pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
And it shows you like in real time. He'll show it off on this live stream pretty soon, I'm sure. But I was impressed with that. That'd be kind of handy to have because you can see what's going on.
Now,
Yeah.
if you use that to document base readings in a place, that seems handy. But if you're using it to call out and say that something is a ghost because of the reading, that seems still a little out there.
I think it's all the equipment to me is a scam. It's a scam. They know these people. They see them coming from a mile away. It's like Taco Bell. You know how Taco Bell there's like 5 ingredients that everything is made out of. It's just different forms.
Pretty much, yep.
Everything in that fucking store is the same shit, just a different form. Oh, here's a fucking coffin version of this. Here's a fucking a bear version of this.
Yep.
It's all the same shit packaged differently, and they see you coming a mile away, and because it talks to ghost, they charge $300 for it and more. But it's a scam. It's why I sell the eBay haunted dolls. They go, instead of $50, it's $600 fucking dollars. Because why? It's haunted.
Well,
You
if
put
it's,
$100
if
in some sour cream.
and if it's demonic, it's more.
There you
when
go.
they say it's demonic, it's double the price. It's
Like,
crazy.
oh, here's this device. Normally it's $40, but since it talks to ghosts, it's $500. Here you
Yep.
go. Awesome. Talks to ghosts. Really cool. Here's your sign.
but that's where it snowballs, though, isn't it? It's like drug companies that produce placebo drugs.
Yeah.
And they make all the money off it, and that's basically what these things are. They're placebos. They're sort of keeping people happy that they're providing, in quotation marks, evidence for a ghost hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Um,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
And to charge $200 for that dead bell, and even by the pictures you can tell. Oh, it's made of real wood. No, it's not. It's made of plywood. You can tell.
Well, for
Yeah.
$200 fucking dollars, I hope it's made from real wood. Oh, thanks for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Thanks for that $3 piece of wood. Woo.
Yeah, exactly. You can tell it's cheap just by looking at the picture. They don't even photograph it properly.
It's such a scam. And then we got people going around these places, oh, I'm talking to ghosts, it's blinking and lighting. Oh,
Yeah,
Bull.
but as long as people can charge that amount of money for a piece of shit like that, it's not
And-
going to stop. They're going to keep pushing it.
And Joe did a cool thing recently in his last video where he took an actual bell, put it in a jar so it couldn't be the wind.
I gave you that
wouldn't set it
idea.
off.
Yes.
I mean, just get a fucking bell. Like, if it's a spirit that can do this dead bell thing, it can certainly do a bell. So he put it in a jar, closed the lid so no air would contaminate, blah, blah, blah. It never went off.
It's just like, a real bell, a real flashlight.
Right.
These things, they'll never happen.
Right.
But then that's just what kills me. It's like, if it's so active, then why can't it do just one fucking thing for us? Then we're supposed to believe you put a spirit box
Mm-hmm.
on, and all of a sudden the ghosts are just flying into that thing.
Yeah.
But yet you'll see no evidence of them anywhere else. It just doesn't make sense. That's why when it's like, hold on, man, this doesn't make sense because if it's so rare, how come some assholes with a headset on, Brown table. I died here, Philadelphia. Like seriously, so all of a sudden, ghosts are just flying. And I'm looking. You put headphones on a stereo and you hear words. How is that fucking something new? I mean, it's a radio. That's what it does.
Yep.
You know what I was wondering, and I asked it while your premiere was going, was if spirit boxes can pick up on walkie-talkie radios as well, like CB radios, like truckers driving by, and you might catch something that a trucker said as he was going by to another trucker.
Candy game 1-9er, yeah.
Yeah.
And if they're pushing enough power, yes. Generally not.
APAC.
Joe is
Joe
always
says-
going to out people.
Joe says, actually, Matt wasted his money on that thing. It picked the same EMF my 360 reads.
His what reads? The 360?
360.
Yeah.
360 reader.
It picks the same EMF. Oh, really? What's the 360 though?
2 180s.
A lot cheaper than what Matt paid.
Yeah, the 360 is the shit. Like that is.
I mean, it looks pretty cool. It does temperature. It does a bunch of different things. But I saw there was like 4 or 5. I can't remember slots for the EMF stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But you could tell it's made like the quality of it's like really, really nice.
Yeah.
But honestly, I don't know the fucking thing about it.
Does it like say like this is Wi-Fi or this is
Nice.
voltage or what does it say?
It was like it was showed EMF in the code and the EMF in the code like show. I honestly I was only looking at it for a few minutes, so
Okay.
it was all kinds of shit in the screen though.
Cool.
But yeah, maybe Matt. I think Matt wants to do a video on it. I mean, maybe in his next live we go on, we can pick his brain about it.
Yeah, Sheila brings up the speaking in different languages. The ghost.
It's always English.
It's always English.
Yeah, they never speak a different language. Jesus Christ! Shut up, spirit talker.
I love that someone was like, yeah, when I went to, how come the ghosts are talking? A spirit box, a spirit box in Japan, and it was talking Japanese. I'm like, yeah, wonder why.
Yeah.
Jesus, man.
Because it was programmed in Japanese. Hello.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna have to back out.
Okay.
That's all right.
It is like 1:10 in the morning here, so
Oh, you lightweight. It's 6:10 in the morning here.
I know it is because you're a vampire. Let's just like reveal it. Just say it. No, but it's been fun, Sarah. Thanks for the invite.
No problem. Thanks for coming on, Jeff.
Good talking to Crow, Philip, and Wiz as well.
Oh, yeah.
Phew, hey.
Later, buddy. Have a
Peace
good
out,
one.
y'all.
We'll see you.
All
Bye,
right.
sweetie.
Bye.
Wisdom's avatar's putting me to sleep.
What is this fucking option?
It woke Crow.
Oh, he's gone. Yeah. Oh, God, it's been nearly 4 hours, 38 minutes. Fucking hell.
You're going to aim for that 8 hour?
No,
Just kidding.
absolutely not. I've hardly had any sleep. Somebody had a premiere in the middle of me nap time.
Yeah, I was going to take a nap. I dozed off for a half hour. The premiere came on. I was like, I've been up ever since. I'm like, Jesus.
Oh, man. I should have waited till tomorrow.
No, you've done it now.
It's done did now. Unless you take it down and re-upload it. Maybe might hit that algorithm right again.
No, I got Allegheny. I knew it was going to be a loss, man. It's the same thing as when Mythos posts his new stuff he's doing. and he gets 3,000 views, 5,000 views. It's all relative, right? So his 3,000 views is like 800 views from me, or his 5,000 views is like 800 views from me, because he sometimes gets 80,000 views or 130,000 views. So for him, getting 3,000 or 4,000 is like getting nothing for him. But he's been doing that a lot lately because he just got tired of chasing the drama. He just wants to do what he wants to do. And I knew, and that inspired me. I was like, man, I want to get back to just doing what I want to do. But that sounds great on paper. Then you see the stats, you're like, oh, this does suck. This does hurt. Because I like seeing a video do good. I like going, oh shit, it's doing really well. I don't like seeing the arrow go down, going, oh yeah, you suck.
Well, if you're tossing a wrench into the gears a little bit with changing something up, it's going to still have to build momentum up.
Yeah,
you're doing the same thing too.
Yeah.
So if you're adding in something different, it's going to take up to 10 videos or so just to start grabbing that traction.
I thought that before. Yeah, you're right. But, yeah, it's a hard road, like you're saying. It's a rougher road, and I probably will still do it. Hey, Julie, have a great night.
Night,
Tell your
Julie.
kitty I said hi. That is all right.
Oh.
Tell that kitty I said hi.
Wow.
Do what you want to do, Crow. They will come, we'll follow. It is difficult, though. I mean, I know I'm much a smaller channel, but it is difficult. The stuff you want to do and the stuff that that you could be doing to be more successful and try and keep those subs there. But
yeah, I just didn't. It sucks because it's like we as a community love talking about this stuff, right? So I thought it'd be interesting, and people would be like, "Oh, hey, because we always talk about what's bad. Let's see what these guys." And it shows me that the interest isn't there as much as it would be for the other stuff. I just wish. I don't know. Try to say here.
yeah, Mike says the children of the Crow are forever loyal. Yeah, and I agree with that. And I've said that to Crow a number of times. But at the end of the day, if you want to grow your channel, you need more children of the Crow. And
that was beautiful, Mike. That was so beautiful.
It gets very poetic in the middle of the night.
It does.
Giselle says, I respect real channels. If YouTube doesn't push it, it's really unfortunate. Yeah, because YouTube are going to push where the money is, and the money is where the fakers are.
It's like just like said, it is funny because we always talk about, it's affecting real paranormal. Yeah, we watch real investigators, but are we really? Is anybody really watching the real investigators? I'll say no.
No.
They don't get the views. They don't. It's not. They're not being pushed. That's when you go to the debunking groups. Every video they put is there's Omar, here's CJ. I'm like, where are the fucking real Ghost Hunter links?
Yeah.
It should be, hey, I watched these guys. This was really good. They did a good, thorough investigation. You'll never see that. You'll see, oh, you'll believe what Jasco's up today.
Yeah.
And the thing that happens though is you'll start watching the real channels and they'll keep doing the same thing over and over and over again, and then all of a sudden you stop watching because I've seen this episode before. It was just in a different house like 2 episodes ago.
Yeah. I'm glad you said that. You're totally right. They got to do something to change it up, make it more interesting, and also shorten it down. You can't sit there and just. I'm sure you can find an audience who will like to watch, this much Estes method or whatever, but or just you guys sitting in a room. You can only take so much of that. Shorten it down, make it short and sweet, and say, hey, we were in this room for 45 minutes, and this is just a quick snippet of that. This is what we found. Don't make us sit through all 45 minutes. Nobody has time for that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was going to say something then. I thought, I know what I was going to say. The other problem I have, because I've often said, you're not going to bring down Sam and Colby because their followers would watch. They're not watching them for the paranormal.
Mm-hmm.
They're watching them for Sam and Colby. No. And I think you can filter that down as well. Though, I would actually be interested to know those how many people watching the fake paranormal are even bothered about the paranormal,
Mm-hmm.
you know? And how many people watching the drama, for want of a better word, is there an actual paranormal interest there, or is it a passing paranormal interest, but the drama's there to sort of keep the views there? So when you actually start talking about a real paranormal investigation or a channel really trying, or, you know, if you're not 100% invested in real, you know, I keep using the word real, I can't think of another word for it, but real investigations,
Honest.
is there the audience there?
Right. Yeah.
Which is a depressing thought, I know, but you know, it's a bit like,
My voice is heard.
I mean, I'm interested in the paranormal, genuinely. This is why I've got a channel. But there's certain things I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in, you know, the mechanics of different locations or actually going out investigating. So I'm not an investigator. So it's actually the theory behind the paranormal I'm investigated in. I'm interested in. So I don't know. It makes me wonder sometimes. You know, I mean, you get a lot of people, for example, in the Discord, will talk about their own experiences or their own beliefs, etc. But when you get somebody like Mythos or Seg, who, you know, when they release a video that does really well and it's getting, you know, 100,000 views or whatever, or, you know, even, you know, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000 views. I would be interested. I mean, there's no way of finding out, I know, but they'd be interested to know what the percentage of people who have a genuine interest in the paranormal are that are watching that. That's the reason they're watching. Is it because of the drama, or is it because they want to see people, the debunking happen and people prove to be fake? That's not the same thing as being interested in the paranormal in the theoretical sense. Does that make sense?
Yep. Yep.
I've been up all night. But I might be rambling. But yeah, it's intent with watching the videos. That's the problem. And I suppose, yeah, you're always going to get views with drama, even if there's no drama in a particular video. But a bit like the last one where you found the string. You know, people are going to sort of sit and watch that. But I think the real investigation channels, very few of them are going to hit big numbers because I don't think the audience is there.
Yeah.
And the audience that is there for real investigations, it's a shame Justin's not still in the chat because he'd probably be able to enlighten a bit more on this. But the people who are interested in real investigation, I mean, I've heard several investigation teams say, "Oh, we're not going to put videos on YouTube. We're not taken seriously."
Oh yeah, yeah, that is a thing. Yep. A lot of the really
YouTube is
real
a
ones
credible source.
Yeah, they despise the YouTube Ghostwriting scene. They think it discredits them. So there's a big ghostwriting community outside of YouTube that doesn't need or can't stand YouTube.
Yeah. So that limits. I don't know. That makes it a double-edged sword, doesn't it? Anyway,
Yeah.
got any mayo? Oh, Sky's in the chat.
Sky.
Hi, Sky.
There we go. Got any mayo crap? What's this? We know the answer to that, Sky.
He's got a Costco-sized jar.
20-gallon drum.
A 20-gallon drum, yeah.
3 faucets, hot, cold, and mayo.
Just has a big old ladle in it. Just ladle that shit on.
Oh yeah.
Still got little bits of chicken wing in it.
He's not that much of a Neanderthal.
Yeah. Hey, Sudie. Hey, Sarah, Phil, Wizard, and Crow Daddy.
Hello, hey.
Hey. I think we're all flagging Sky, so don't be offended if we end up disappearing on you. But it's so good to see you.
I better get off here for a false asleep with you guys.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same.
You already did
myself.
once.
Actually, probably a few times, to be honest with you.
Third
No,
time's
one time.
One
No,
time
but-
you were snoring, I did turn your mic down.
It was twice. He woke up twice after that.
It was
So-
only just a dream.
Thank you, was Philip and Crow. Oh, I'm sorry, I should have said Philip. I'm going to do that again just in case I get moaned at. Thank you, Philip, Wiz, and Crow.
Hey, seat's taken.
Hiking.
Seat's taken.
So it says, I've been up and down too, but you've helped me get up and away. Awesome stuff. Thank you to the mods, and thank you for everybody who's been here. So a lot of people have been here for the duration tonight, so thank you. And next live stream will be Wednesday night. Toodles.
Toodles.
Toodaloo.
Enthusiastic.